welcome, welcome. Let's get back to some normality. Some kind of Antistasi Arma 3. Aim is to take back Chernarus. Be it in small chunks. Hopefully I can make a dent in them today. Realizing, well, testing actually. Testing this AI's resolve and how it deals with situations. And in this could be due to recent tweaks, or it could be this map comes with a bit of excellence, but definitely we got away with little, but learnt much. As the map is still inherently, oh, we got one or two. Yeah, one or two. I moved the headquarters up here so that we could go, attack the dam way back and see if we could eventually like get into that somehow. Maybe I have to move somewhere else. We'll see. I'm kind of using it as a gathering opportunity. Get some of the troops to put forward, and then we can get some of the stuff together. Maybe it's all maybes. So I don't know. It's quite a test. I managed to get a good set from a fight earlier in the campaign down here. It's playing New World for a couple of days. I played the beta enough to understand the first few levels that it's something that I was interested in getting to grips when the full game came out. The game dropped, and it's like all the preparations to play with the group were completely smashed, because by the time I got on that afternoon, I was being told what server other people on, and I try and join, and it's like, okay, you're like literally 4 or 5 hours in the queue. I either leave that going on the stream, or I don't stream at all, just leave that going and come on when it's ready, or I just like get on with things and try out this game, see what happens later. So eventually I did that, so I end up sort of running as solo, which is not intentional. In fact, I had it all quite planned with other people, but, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. At least I got on there to play, right? So I get on there to play, and I found myself sort of going through the motions of what originally in the game. I'm not much of a player of those type of games anymore. I have in the past, and none of them are kind of really immensely grabbed me too much. But I found myself sort of doing the tasks, and then by the time I'm getting to level 10 in that game, it felt extremely repetitive, the tasks it was giving me. Go to a location where I'm already well overpowered to actually take all the people out. I take all the people out, I go into a box, and I grab the stuff from the box. And that particular thing was very, very repetitive. The good thing about that game was that what I felt was the bit when I was fighting for the castles and everything. I got the weapon I wanted, and I was taking out a few people, and then getting raided, and I was like sort of calling on people to mobilize at this place, and people were answering and come and get it. That's a great bit about it. But generally, the core of it, the grinding part of it, I lost interest yesterday, supreme. You know, as you'll notice in the end of the stream, I'm just going for combat out there at the PvP. And I think that's where I hit with it. It just, I like everyone else. It's I buy the game, and it's like I want to, get something out of it in playtime and a new bit of excitement with it. And I think to some I can understand the appeal. I played a few of those, and I just found it tremendously repetitive, very repetitive in those startup missions. Now, I'm being told you get to around about level 25, and then you can go into some caves. There might be a bit more of a challenge in there. Okay, but I'm still going to use the same four different moves, sort of thing, and as a sort of melee combat fighter, and I'll fire my rifle in the 3 different configurations. I mean, that may seem a lot to you, but a game like this, where there is a lot more tactics, a lot more surprise, a lot more variation of what the outcome can be on a larger scale map, really gives me a buzz. And especially, it was just like returning to PUBG the other day, and I got that chicken. I was like, it was like, man, it didn't take you long. You can still do this. You've been away for ages, but you can still tactically outsmart a lot of players. And 8 players. It was hard fought, and I felt so rewarded at the end. I got that adrenaline rush in the last 3. You know what I mean? It's not pressure, and it's not pressure because I've been there. It's more like sort of a rush though, knowing what the win feels like. And then that chicken dinner win came up, and I was like, boom! was like, wow, yeah, I know why I played this for like years. You know, it was like that. And then it's the surprises that this game gives me every time I sort of play these things on different maps. You can play the same ones again if you like, and the result will be different. You know, what's going to happen, but it just that variation. You know what I mean? It's so good. Skitsy says, "Hello, Zeno Skitsy. It's this thing. I think I said yesterday the game had a health meter for enemies. It usually turns out to be a turd. I think it, you know, not take away from anyone else who like this type of games. It's great, but you know, you're bashing the same runny rabbits the same way, and it just that it's great in the first instance, but I played so many that I really just couldn't get into it so much. I think if I was able to be on the same server as everyone else, and even when I joined the next day, I looked to see if I could migrate my account or I could do something about it, and it was like, okay, I'll try and get on Hades. I'll try, okay? I'll try and get on there. And it's the same for everyone, because, you know, I've been messaging around people on Steam this yesterday just asking how they're doing and how they found it, and everyone was in the same situation. They're like, okay, in a couple of weeks, we're going to grind up, and we're going to basically then change servers, you know, with the migration thing after a couple of weeks. But, you know, that's a couple of weeks. Also, you know, lately viewership is just like freaking tanked. That literal New World thing was like, it's the death nail, isn't it? I mean, I don't know what to say. It's like, I've never seen that stuff that bad. It's like, I don't know, whatever's going on, it's not great. Corona is, I said it again, this whole Corona thing is completely, I was flying. And that, whatever's gone on to everyone else, I don't know. I can't vouch for, but I can tell you something. It's just so, yeah. It was working, and now it's not. It always end up come back to Arma 3, Arma 2, next gen 5, whatever they come out with will be epic. Yeah. Oh yes, number 4 with its godly real world terrain generated maps off real-time satellite data, you know. Be able to, like, join in any conflict real-time. Who knows what they've got in store for us, you know. Who knows? You don't know. Will it ever be a thing? I don't know. Maybe as developers you get to Arma 3 and you're like, that's perfection, man. You can make 50 mods for that. We're years ahead of any other kind of military simulator. We don't have to budge. You know what I'm saying? We just produced something, you know. Let's have a look. What, 10 years ago, you say? Are they still caught up with Operation Flashpoint yet? No. They have. Okay, we're fine. We've got another 6 years out of this one. That's okay. That's when there's no pressure in the marketplace. I don't think there is another. There is no other PC game, 8-bit console game that's like this. I've ever found. So. I mean, I played Operation Flashpoint. I loved that game. I didn't play Arma and Arma 2. It was Daisy that brought me back into that, and then I started playing both. You know, the military modes and lots of Daisy. I was kicked off right there. Afternoon, Delta V. How's it going, champion? It does. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played it. Can't tell. We'll see. And what the hell am I going to do here? Well, I can tell you something. It all depends on what they've got down here at probably the dam. Hit the roadblock there, got taken out, got some stuff, got back, got taken out. It's a difficult one, this one. Either I keep trying to go for this or we move again to somewhere a little bit more. I mean, I could... I wonder what the influence area of that is. It's probably a bit too close, right? If I moved the HQ to somewhere like this part of the forest, and then we could actually attack Zvodno, and if we light up the AF outpost, we might get some decent stuff around there. Maybe a continual attack campaign on that city, because that will involve both factions, and we might be able to get back a lot of stuff doing that, you know. That seems to be the way, I reckon. Alright, Petros. You stump up enough for a quad, because I think that's all we need. No, 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 don't argue. Don't argue with me. You're going to have to stump up for a quad. That's 50, there you go. Look at that. Life-changing. Now, let's move.
Petros, join group.
Get in. Not that far. About 2.3 kilometers. Try not to get spotted. So if we could somehow make this a little bit interesting for both parties, and hopefully we'll get weapon sets from the Chernarus Defense Force, and everything else to come out, we'll pick it up, take it back. Sneak everything we can until we've opened some good weapon sets up. At least have a vest, helmet, and armor ready to go. Suck, is there? Fine, thank you, how are you? As of now, in the market, armor has its own unique place that no one can break as of now. No. I haven't seen anything touch it on this kind of scale. What happens when you pour billions of dollars into the creation of a military simulation? No shots fired, so I think we've got past the dam without protection. Just check my approach vector. Straight down, straight to it. Don't actually need to have an open place on this. You can put this in the middle of the forest and then clear the local forest of the trees. There's an option to do that. So we could say find a nice place even right at the top here. Oh wow, actually. That doesn't even need renovation. How close does that put me to the city? 1.5 kilometers. Oh, you could snipe from here, it's so good. Right, I want to be less than 1 kilometer to the city. Is there really any better place than this from here? Not with a view. I think maybe vehicles... Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. We can also pick up... We need to pick up some vehicles. Alright, Petros.
Petros, disembark.
This is where we'll...
Ready.
Build a new world. Okay, get this spread out. We've not got enough for the... Do I bring a couple of soldiers along? I don't really think that's worth it yet. It's actually a really nice place. We're in between the resource area and the dam. Now there's... See what I don't feel good about, actually. We definitely need some MGs or something. I don't think I managed to pick up any yet. I don't think there's a mounted or something in the box, is there? Damn, didn't take them from the last base. They might still be there. Okay, let me have a look. Nope, didn't pick those up. We couldn't pick those up because it got destroyed. Got raided. And that incident in the forest. When they got completely overwhelmed. What can we do with you then? Well, we just have to chill out here and hopefully nobody finds us while we start this campaign off. Let's get down there and see if we can create a war. Right, so anything goes here, and primarily we will also want to get within a kilometre of that Russian base. Because if both come into play, I think we actually might do it getting close to the edge here. Then they'll both activate and we could see some clashes between the two. And when they both clash, they might both call in reinforcements, which starts to compound the issue. That's good for us. So what's interesting in this patch, Skitsy? What stands out new to you? Go through phases with it. It's like phases. Okay, so we're definitely close enough to being here. I'm going to pull up the vehicle. I'll park it behind this shed. If there's no dominating. Contaminated zones. Oh, really? Interesting. That sounds like what I did for one of my servers. We added contaminated zones and you needed the biosuits to and masks to be able to get in there. And those things were quite rare. And they were never one piece. So you had to really kind of... They were like the prized thing to get in there and get the good loot. Forsaken. That was the mod I did for Arma 3. I didn't develop it, but I helped to bring it out, and it was great. Tripwires can hook up to nades, gas bottles. Ooh, yeah. So does contaminated zones you need kind of iodine pills or something like that, or do you kind of, does it work with an actual suit? Stealth kill. Oh wow. Stealth kill, that's interesting. What do you need to achieve that? Petros. Same model. Well, we've certainly got our first car. I'm just going to... Hold on. Awesome! Right, it's just kicked off between the Russians and whatever here. But that's fine. I'll use that as an obvious distraction. So we're going to get this car up. I'm going to store all the vehicles I can behind this shed. Classic heli crash sites, excellent. Now, are they dynamic though? Do you get to see the helis crash, or are they spawned on the map? Because that was the best thing ever when you got the call and you were near a crash. You could see it hit and explode and crash land. At least it was. That was an Arma 3 mod. Better, a little kickoff here. We'll see if either side brings in some support. We'll let that play out because that's an excellent distraction for me to go in this town and loot stuff. I bought some new headphones, which I should have coming tomorrow. Is my wonderful and excellent product, Astro A50s. I've come to their, or my second lot of Astro A50s, but these are the wireless ones. I've come to the end of their useful time after 3 years, and I thought, here we go. It's kicking off, alright. Sounds like the CDF. That could be CDF bringing in support to help out the locals here. Wow. So what you've got here is a situation that I kind of gathered by the position and everything we might end up kicking off. Of course, if that thing wants to land in the town here, I'm afraid I'm going to have to RPG it, but it looks like it's going to reinforce the guys over here. You should find also you're going to get an absolutely smoother than you've ever seen before experience in watching the stream now. I figured some things out. Ooh, that's so tempting. I could... What's that, 200 meters? I think it's going to take off before I get a chance. We don't actually need the chopper anyway. Of course, it's nice to blow them up, but... I feel like I want to be part of this. We just need to get one body to get some body armor off. The question is, will the CDF be able to take the Russian outpost? They got a meaty cannon down there. I'm going to sneak up and see if I can find a body to take the stuff from. Hopefully without getting rid of that cannon. There we are. This is about waiting my chance. I wouldn't have thought they would have a tremendous amount of chance if that thing's able to keep hammering them like that. Seems to have gone a bit quiet. Oh, well, they're still kicking it. Yeah, they're very strong, but as we saw at the airport, the CDF do have some good good equipment. A tank that we stole for a while. Yeah, this start. I don't want to disturb them just yet. I'd rather let the fight run its course and then pick up the stuff. That's the best situation for me. There's still one going in. Oh, just one. Well, that means there might be some kits there to grab. We'll try and get them. I wonder if the CDF will escalate. I'll consider that a nice try. Hang on. We've got a trooper there. Don't want to really have to shoot it, but I have to shoot it. I have to shoot it. Obviously looking around now for other enemy. Oh, crap. Get my frags ready. Alright, I'm going to continue moving towards to see if there's any bodies that I can scrounge stuff off. I'd rather engage if I've got body armor. It gives me a bit more of a chance. One to the Russians. That looks like that's a body right there. That's the machine gun nest right there. Hang on, what is that? Oh, I'm trying to commandeer the van. Let's try and get to it. I don't see any other patrols. Ooh, nice. AK-103. And better body armor by the looks of it. Yeah, I can just see that trooper there. Hold up, something's coming. That's Sivka. Yeah. Well, I better just hide a little bit. If I can. Because it could be a trooper in one of those cars approaching. Just drop down a bit. What's going on? What's going on? Right, so we've got a roadblock up front. Now it looks like the enemy may have tried to take that van. Oh hell, look at that. He did a really good job on that that nest there. It would be nice to pick some of this stuff up, and especially around that nest. I don't know what the intentions are, maybe to resupply it. Distance from the outpost is... hang on. 380 meters. Yeah, super close. Oh, hold on. Shit, is that guy shooting me? Might be. Might be not. I'm going to stay low. You see, that van up there has turned red. As if I've spotted that with an enemy in it. So I think one of the soldiers might have actually moved over and taken this thing over. I'm going to check. And that's what's being shot at right now. Which is going to bring troops over from there. So let's see if we can take that. Okay, we've got 2 troopers up front. Maybe more. Oh, there's at least 3 there. What are they doing? Hang on, is that CDF? mean, if this is enough of a surprise, I could actually get a grenade in there and a couple of grenades and kick that off, load up the van, get out of there. Thought they were doing something with that van, you know. There's another one. Let me look here. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to try and get closer. So my aim is to try and take those troops out if I can. Chuck a couple of nades in, take them out, and then get that vehicle and get out of here. With their stuff. They're throwing more smoke. Something... Maybe they've got one down there. But they usually use this tactic if they're trying... Wait a second, they're crossing over. Are they going to attack the base? Hold. Although we could try and have a little look. They're moving out somewhere else. Nice. This city has just dropped to us. Interesting. And it's asking for supplies. Yeah, we should do that. 825. That's not actually long to do that. Okay, I'm with it. I'm going to steal that van. Oh, shit, no. Hold on. Okay, this just got to be impossible. Frags out. Frag out. And there's still at least one more. There. Two more. Damn, they got me. There was loads, man. Look at that. There's another squad just over there as well. How many lost? Like, well, 20? Never mind. Note this location down. Stuff. We'll be back there. We're going to take the parcel. We're going to get it into town to try and reinforce our grip on this area. Took a lot down there. If they eventually move out or move away or something, or return to base, then we can actually go and pick that stuff up. Might be able to do it undercover, mind. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. I'm going to take troop, or should we risk it for one package? Pretty close there, might be a liability. Yeah, let's just get a truck. Have we got any in stock? Nothing we can use. Thanks for the clip, man. Okay, let's go take that package. Where is that package? I did read that correctly. It was a package, right? Supply... Oh, no, hang on. A truck with medical supplies. Destination... God, no, is about to depart at... Oh, I didn't read that. We'll crash the stav. There. 8:25 it departs. Steal that truck and bring it to Svodno and let the people there know. Okay, yeah, this could be an undercover mission then. Steal that truck. The main road's here. Okay, we're going to set up a trap. Let's take myself another gunman.
Be advised, reinforcements have arrived.
Let's go live in this. if it's coming from Chernarus, it's going one of two ways. It will either go down that way and then probably up this way if it's short, or over the top here. So I think probably here might be a good place to start. So we'll get to the nearest road. It was actually this way. We'll keep that area in mind. So hopefully we'll go back there and also pick up the stuff. But the mission is priority. Good morning, Studnick. How's it going? Here's the place. Good. Later. We'll do it later. Let's see what they're doing over there. Yeah, you see? Not much. There's even a box there we can use to grab all the stuff as well. Keep. Should be right on the mark there-ish. Yeah, that'll do. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Get stuff. Right, so up here is probably where it's going to come from. And what time? We'll block the road with the vehicle too. Time that for later, so don't forget the stuff if I forget the stuff. Right, we're early. Amazing. There's depart from outpost near Chernarus, which is like right there. Interesting. I wonder what route it's going to take. This would arguably be the fastest one, but it must come down here and go up there, or over the top here in this way. Be worth like placing Leventis like. Place him right there in case he needs to shoot. What gun did he come with this time? Was it a shotgun or? Oh, no, yeah, he's there. Good. Let's look out. Well, I've almost got plenty of time to go make a coffee. So I had these, I'll talk about it once and never again, but I had a version 1 smart meter outside the electric that, I don't know, whatever. Usually they come with a screen or something like that, but didn't have moved in here. So, those version 1 smart meters, even though they were kind of like dumb smart meters, they were tied to the electric company, and there's all this backwards and forwards where they'll bring out firmware updates for them to so that people could switch. But basically, you switch to another electric provider, and you couldn't use the smart part of the meter. Absolute genius. But anyway, time moves on, and now we've got the latest generation of smart meters, which you can change literally electric company next day if you wish to. You can play the markets with them. You can go electric company, might even do that sort of thing as well. But anyway, that's the future. I've had the gas and the electric one changed, and now I've got this screen in front of me, which I've just been because they did all sorts in this street. They tied street lights to people's electricity supplies and all sorts when they built these houses. You know my past with that sort of stuff. You can understand just what they do. So I thought to myself, I'd do a power off test just to check that nothing was draining, that it shouldn't be, and that's all good. And then you really start to realize like what is using what, and where it's coming from, and what it's doing, and so I've like my chia plot plantation is I'm moving to a Raspberry Pi that uses like the computers. Actually, no, that's wrong. I say that. I originally was going to change it to a Raspberry Pi, and then I realized that for the same price as the Raspberry Pi setup, I could buy a mini PC, just around £90. Now that uses like 2 to 4 watts. It's like a really low powered machine. It's just sitting there so it looks after the plots and keeps them running, because that's all you need. At the moment I've got a spare PC, just a really old one, doing like ticking over with it, but that still uses like 140 watts. So ditching that and then replacing it with that, because that's actually more cost effective to do over, well, with prices at the moment, a year it's paid for, so might as well. So I'm basically looking at my power envelope, because this is great insight. I know exactly now, what runs what. So if I get solar, I know exactly the power draw we're talking about and what peak load could go on it. And amazingly enough, it's not really used, but it would be used if I had a spare power in cells. The immersion tank heater is about 4 kilowatts. That's pretty beefy. So that will need to be sort of covered if possible, but it'll be the lowest priority one because it's hardly used. But it just interesting for a while, I suppose, and then it just becomes like the next thing. But the screen here, I can see exactly what's being used. I can see my PC is now up to I think if I was to take off, I think it's using about 600 watts right now. 550, 600 watts. With the other stuff maybe running. Then about, I think about 500. It varies obviously with how much juice the card's using. But that's a massive 11 pence an hour draw rate, and I can see the. But I had no idea what the individual stuff cost. You'd never get the exact breakdown, but it's interesting to know what runs and where it comes from, and I think generally having that thing allows you to sort of think, okay, have I left that on? Okay, yeah, turn it off, Whatever. I think Doc was building a Raspberry Pi as well. Yeah, very flexible PC. I mean, I had a look at getting that as an individual and adding like a memory card to it, and just running like Linux OS on there. I've done that before for other things. Just it worked out to about £90 all in, with the computer costing about, because I wanted to get the version 4, which has a little bit meatier processor. Okay, it's an almost time, 5 minutes, but something's coming. Hope it drives around me. If it tries to drive through me, okay, let's just check how good this Tesla beating artificial intelligence is. See that? See that? Already avoiding action. Dude, try and get autopilot to do that. That would. Whoa! What are you talking about, man? Look, he even gave plenty of room. There you go. I'm telling you, we've already got it. Arma already has self-driving. It's all. Look. Am I missing something? But blatantly. Never mind. If there was like if there was like barriers there or something like that, you never tried that. But you just knew that the field was clear and able to get over it. So he's gone past it. That is logical decision making right there. Plus, it's probably good to steer clear away from me in this. Does your display give you detailed info of which appliances and systems are drawing what power? Well, that's something. No, this no, because I would have to. Been using like a meter on different things to see what they draw over time. Like I had a meter on the chia farm for a month, and a month before that I had to tell me like total power draw of this computer setup over a month, so I could effectively add it up and then work out what I needed. But it showed me that with this it's kind of like total power draw. But the easiest way is like when I did the off test to make sure there was no power drain from something I don't know about, and then start to introduce different systems, and I kind of found stuff out. Like you'd have like the cooker on, the microwave on all the time, just because to have their displays on, and they're not being used most of the time. They're only used when you cook, right? And there's a big switch right by it that you can isolate it. Well, that's using 4 watts just sitting there, doing nothing. It's not much, but it's still using 4 watts just sitting there doing nothing. But now you realise that you can get plugs and devices which talk to these smart meters, and not only can some of them, turn on if you had some sort of different, dual tariff going on, like an overnight tariff or something, but they can also, monitor when they're not drawing and just shut down. So I mean, that's a small few things. It's nothing. It's all standby power, isn't it? It's like it's like I'm gonna say there's a difference. Like Apple chargers for your phones, you unplug them, they draw no power. But I've got this other one which is like a Q charger with like version 2 and 3 on there for like fast charging, and that draws like sort of, I think it was about 5 watts just sitting there, with like a LED on top of it or something to show it's on. But you can imagine all those all over the world just sitting there, and you forget about it. So that would be significant, and it shows what I think strides Apple have made with their chargers compared to some others on the market when they're not being used. Regardless, at least I know, at least I could see kind of now an average of the usage, and properly add up what a battery size I'd need to keep this place running overnight. I'll know I know how many kilowatts are used in total, but I think this is all about power draw. What is peak load? Does it go over 3,000 watts? Does it go over 6,000 watts? Does it go over... Yes, it does go over 3,000 watts. How long does it go over 3,000 watts for? Well, if you... And I got this bit of paper here, actually, from... It's an electrical important safety notice. So when the guy was installing the meters, he realised that actually the cables that the guy who installed my car charger didn't use the right gauge cables on there. So he's added a 100 amp fuse, but if there was a surge that popped that fuse, it would melt the cables. So he's used the wrong gauge in there. Now, that is something I did not honestly check, because it's usually done by I think it was, he sounded like he knows stuff, qualified technician, but he did not use the right gauge cable in case of a surge. It probably would not melt, but it could melt if I plugged in, say, a vehicle that was drawing 7 kilowatts of single phase, and then all of a sudden we were using like a 2 or immersion tank or something at the same time. It could melt those cables. Interesting. So I'm going to have to ring them up, and even though it's probably out of warranty now, just say, well, that's not correct in the first place, jargon, and get them to change it. Hopefully. Anyway. Yeah, because, doing electrics properly, really, you like to have nice margins. Especially for, like, peak load. Right, apparently the convoy is here, and it's away. Are we gonna get any more information than that? Because I kind of want to know what road it might be taking. I don't have any spies there either. When you hear the words convoy, that's a little bit concerning, especially if it comes with a 50 cal. I could preempt it and go catch up with it, But I have no idea which direction it's going yet. Catching up's good because you can actually use the car as a battering ram. It's coming this way. It is absolutely coming this way. Now, it's likely that we got a good bit of information of how the AI might deal with this when it comes up to this turning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the car across this part instead, and it will drive it through the forest if it decides to take the same path. Hopefully. Coil, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's very much appreciated, man. It all helps. Thank you very much. Whoever you are. I don't know whoever owns that bot. That's very generous. I don't know who it is. Never said anything. Hang on. Sounds to me like it's being attacked already. Oh, it's going around an AR4F outpost. Of course it would. Leventhis, get in. Hold on a second, guys. Right, photo too. ID cards, you kind of get like a bit of they always get the bad photo. You gonna give it very long or you do? Because if you need to carry it, tell me, I'll come in. Yeah. Right, so that means the Russians have opened up on the convoy, which might give me an opportunity to get in there and steal it. Let's check again. We're dealing with medical supplies. Did it make it? I'm kind of hoping they bashed the 50 cal. Ooh, hold on. I see something ablaze. Oh dear. What?!
Right up ahead.
I was undercover, man!
Man, 200 meters. Front.
Right, we spotted it at least. It's over there. It's smoking currently, so it's a bit of a worry. But it could be salvageable. I just need to try and get this. It's not going anywhere anyway.
Ready.
I wonder, do you think that's possibly because I didn't go here and heal, like wipe the ID? Alright, what do you got, Petros? I'm going to need probably another off-road. Thank you. They lost cover just before, so the roadblock spotted us. Okay, this is going to get interesting. Right, I somehow need to destroy that roadblock before we do anything. I need to destroy the roadblock, repair the medical truck with the supplies in it. I'm going to join this road here and get to it. I wonder if the CDF are going to send in some kind of response. That stuff's still there for the pickup, you know. Hey Delta, how did the pressure test go with the Starship? I heard could have been some tile pop-offs or something. I read in the headline somewhere, just a brief part of it. I don't know any more about it, but I lost some tiles. So I assume that would need to be replaced before they test it again. I don't know why I kind of like thought that might happen. Actually. Because of the expansion of the tank. I'm sure that that's taken into consideration. Shows how difficult it is. Hell no, it's swarming. See, even if I could rush past, right, I'm not going to be able to repair that truck without being in the zone of that gun. I need to drive off and go on that hill and try and shoot the gun out the rest of the... And here it goes. Park it here. I mean, this is going to cause a reaction. So that's CDF then. No, that's Russian forces there. Of course, the outpost is just over my shoulder. Right, I assume that's the medical truck in question, right? Convoy objective. You've got the escort over to the side that's down. That is indeed it. That's what we need to get. As soon as I get in that truck, that MG's going to hit it. Hold up. That might be the perfect distraction. We've got a clash of forces here. Looks like Blues are going for the AFRF outpost. Odin Scott, how you doing? This is Antistasi. I've got it running on my server. I recommend that running on a server. They come up here. I want them to kind of get involved with the fight, but it looks like they're coming up here. Yeah, they're engaging from there. One's just fired a shot. I'm going to see if I can move to the side again. The gunner was looking this way, it seemed. Right, so the aim is that convoy. That's our priority. That fight over there is their priority. need to get to that medical truck and take it out. I mean, really, I'd like to get in the truck, take a side turning and get out of there, but I swear I get in that thing after repair or not before it. That big gun's going to hit us. I kind of need that down. Alright, looks like they might be mobilising for a... Yeah, they're getting in the vehicles to get out of here. Alright, that's good. They move off to help out what's going on there. That's going to give me a chance. Have they moved off the gun there? They packed up. Oh no, they're redeploying. No, I could see the guy there. Gun's pointing right at that truck. I can get one. Oh, that's giving me a good opportunity. So I get one shot into the back, but I can see his head there. If I can take a shot of that gun. Shit. Oh, I get him. Got him. Okay, now move, go. Okay, so now I've got to drop down, get in the vehicle, go swing around, see if we can get that truck while they're distracted. They're going to come up and have a look. Reinforcements. See if we can do this out of sight. Oh, FA8. Is there any kind of major things to note on that? Like, is there anything big they're bringing up that seems like a stumbling block, or are they just going through the motions? As in, this is the usual thing that happens before a launch of this magnitude. Right, they're not firing at me. Still engaged in what they're doing. Okay, correction, that grenadier spotted me. Maybe they're kind of guessing exactly what I'm doing. Another vehicle I can get in to go under cover, maybe. A long way up that road. I'm just going to wait a second. We'll see if the troops there actually kind of feel that they've got bigger fish to fry. So we've got an attack from one outpost crossing over to the other one by the looks of it, with the Russians fanning down the hill, and CDF clashing with them, fighting for dominance of this area. That's good. Troops up there that are after me are now engaging with that. I just need a window of opportunity. Has this mission got a time limit on it? No, it just says bring the supplies there. It's still valid. There we go. Let's have one more check for another vehicle. Going towards the outpost this way, so I don't get too close. Yep, look at that, figured it. Don't think we'll do that again. put it in there. Right. I'm going to see if I can get near that, but I've now got another gun trained on me, unfortunately. Let's see if I can get some cover here somewhere. Oh, shit! Damn it. I knew my time was up there. I could see one just... the guy on the left I spotted straight away. Exactly. Okay, that's fine. This is all kicking off right now, so we could just go... I'm going to go straight back in there. Let's see if I can get... Now that gun's down on that roadblock, I'm going to attempt to see if I can get to that vehicle. Let's go. Oh, actually... Two things I should do. One, load the loadout. And two... Yep. I'm going to go get vehicle from there. It's rough. There's a lot of troops around there. If I could get back into the houses, maybe take out one or two from a squad, grab their stuff, get some body armor, stop myself from an easy take like that. Are the grenade hitting the vehicle like that too? I don't know if the body armor would have been in use. That's a pretty big hit. It's got better stuff than me at the moment. I'll give it one more attempt. Then we'll go pick up that stuff. Crisis, how you doing? Welcome back. Grenadiers Italia. I know there's so many tips during the day, but I'll give you one that is massively obvious. One use RPG. You see the cover on it there? Disappears after use. Would you believe it? Chuck it away. Can't reload it. Yes, and I feel fully utilise that sometimes. We've got away with quite some stuff when they're fighting each other. Or even get into the middle of it and win the day between posts. But at the moment I'm just not geared up enough. I don't have the ability to bring in the AI to leverage that either. Skitsy with the 5! The 5 mod, thank you. Thank you very much. Most generous of you, man. Thank you very much. What load, stoner, Alltech, soul correction, crisis. Welcome, Satonians. It's my car park, but already made with some undercover. Try and get the road before he pulls at a non-plate. September, exactly. Thank you very much for the 5 bomb. Is this where we should be dropping it off? Just got a marker on there. That's where we need to take it, right there. That's the road I need to take right there. But I just love that situation when we get more and more faction involved. It just can make it epic. Later on in the campaign, we'll get involved in that. We'll bring in squads and various other assets to take them. Now the question is, have they got back on that high caliber weapon already? If I was them, I would. The healer. Get the gunner back up. Whoa! Okay, thanks, tree. Patrol's out. Now they got back on that. Just have a little look. Yep, someone's back on that gun. Let's turn the outpost there. Question is, do I pick up full momentum and try and burn straight through it, huh? What the hell? Let's do it. This thing can pick up quite a head of steam, you know. Ready for it. Ready for it. As long as we don't... Oh, look at that. Look. Get it. Go. Yes! Oh, shit. That's it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Now, hopefully this thing's got enough fuel. Conflict stopped. Do we have any troops right next to me right now? Go for it. Guns not turned. Guns not turned. Go. Turn! Supply's still in it, hopefully. I'm going to get some distance here because they'll start lobbing grenades at me. Yep, the vital first aid kits are inside. This better be it. Go over the top and take it to the objective. I don't think they've noticed. A single shot fired. That's good, that. Worst case, there's no fuel in these things sometimes. Blue tank leaks out. This is busted up good. Around the side of this and then we're motoring. So literally it should be like drop it off there, I think. Steal the truck and bring it to Svodno and let the people know in Episode. Yes, so it's just got to take it there. Let's go right on that pad. editing again. We're going to have to come back here. This is an easy flashpoint. Those two bases like real close to each other. They're going to be doing that all day. There'll be lots of stuff for the Victor. Yeah, I just need a bit of that magic fluid, you know, a bit of UV cured resin. Almost. But anything in between us here? Check. Look like running straight into the middle of a base or something. Yeah, that's the worry there. We've got to keep away from the outpost and patrols that might be around it. So we're going to go wide. Java roadblocks and patrols. Not to be nuked on the final moments. I do want everyone in this city to know. That's it, right? Truck medical supplies to Snow Snow is about to depart. It's still showing the convoy escort there and the convoy escort there. And there. Yeah, I took it. That's it. That's it. That's it. 100%. Anything I have to do? Trouble with this shape that's about to depart from. Build that truck. Bring it. And let the people know in there. Oh, it's Napa who's giving those supplies. Okay. Yeah, the timer would make the mission thing disappear. 25. We go get that other stuff. I mean, that's the best I could do, right? Going on there. It would normally trigger unless I have to drive that through. know if this will go down so well, but... No letters for you. Try and drive it through it and see if it works. If it triggers it. This should be like an area thing. Okay. Onward, I guess. Let's get that other truck as well. It's 200 meters over there. This in itself is quite near to an outpost. If they can patrol over here. I think the main bulk of the weapons is one side of this house, one down the road, and there's also probably some by that checkpoint, but definitely... Yeah, here's the box. See if we can do it by staying low. Ah, crap. Would you believe it? Didn't go down too easy, did it? God, what are you doing? He's given up. Okay, then. Yeah, there's some troops coming down, probably from that base. Let's go. Shit! Okay, let's hope they don't steal the vehicles. Gotta respawn. Didn't see or hear that one. It looks like it made his approach through the bushes somehow. Not a problem as long as they don't drive that chain away, but just fine. I'll take out the troops there and grab the stuff again. I'll take any one of these is good. I think probably out of ammo anyway. And that one out of fuel. Okay. Hopefully this one's got some fuel. Do a trade so they can have this. So I might be able to pull it with this. Let's go and search a repair truck, fuel truck, ammo truck. The ammo truck's military, so that's going to be later. High revving. See if I can park in this house. Are they still on it though? That's the question. Are they still here? Doesn't look like it. Taking me out and maybe left the scene. That's good by me. Let me see if I can get some body armor off one of these guys. Or even some intel. Nice bunch of stuff. Map gathering intel. I'll do that lying down. Okay, so I'm going to try and grab what's there, grab the truck, bring it down to here, connect that up, and we go. Couple of impact grenades. Oh, they stole the truck! They didn't get the merch though. Typical on it. There's one box in this still already. Yeah. doesn't have enough space. So it counts 2 for 2. Let's try it then. So... Good. Let me take one of those. They also took my body and stuff. Do you see that? Cheek of it. Alright, we'll leave that box there. I'm going to try and pick up the stuff here too. Like here. CDF lost an outpost. Was that where we were having a conflict? Nope. Only half full. Shit. Civ? Was that Civ? Civ. Steering skewed up. Let's get that back, please. So. Captain Squished is grab jeep and tow with cargo. Yep. Good idea. Gotta go down the road there too. Get jeep. Hey, check out for other bodies. The one over there I looted, the 2 here I've got. Put this to the back. Let's go to the roadblock here, see if there's anything left. Oh my god, what the hell hit this roadblock? Still got anything in it? It does. Got some stuff there. Did get a few things, but to be honest, not a lot. There is stuff there. Doesn't want to take that vest. I'll take that stuff. Quit thousands of times. Keep going, man. You know, like, don't give up on quitting. Best thing you can do. Plus, when you try quitting. I mean, I don't smoke, but I know from everyone that does, after a week of quitting, smoking taste horrible. You smell it. And you get taste back again. Food tastes better. Smell gets better. Grab some minor things, but a lot of carry-all backpacks, which is ace. I think that's about it. I can't see any bodies left. Let's go to HQ. 1.3 kilometers along this road. We've got the resources at the end of it. I feel like attacking that dam again. Or my headset's just run out. Wait a second. I didn't talk about what we're replacing with. So, I actually, someone mentioned in chat that you've got to watch out when wearing headphones or strap for too long, which I've only been doing for like the last 10 years, just to say that you might actually dent the top of your head with the strap. So, leave an indent in there, you know, headphone hair. It's like, how much grease do you put in there, man? Anyway, being I got slightly conscious of this, I thought I'd investigate it and tried to feel on top of my head to see if there was an actual dent. Not really. But I thought, let's try and keep the hair as long as possible, so I decided to actually not go for this style of headsets. I've gone for more sort of sporty ones that are separate Bluetooth. Now, they claim to last 9 hours plus off the charge. We're towing something, so come on, let's chill out. I've gone for some Beats audio headphones this time, which seem pretty good. And I've got a Bluetooth dongle for that. I'm going to try them and use them instead. So in-ear, lightweight ones over the top of your ear. See what happens. Yeah, the rocker wig. The rocker mullet with extra elbow grease. I'm sure that'll leave a dent after about 8 hours of wearing it. I know exactly what headphone hair is, and I realised that I'm going to eliminate that. So there you go. It's changed me. Whoever mentioned that, well done. Because I might have just gone for the same thing. Yeah, so I've got I needed to have sort of good battery life, and they'll be compatible with everything else too. We'll see how I get on with them, because I'm not sure if how my ears will take something that's kind of more stuck in them than. But then they're not the noise cancelling ones, so they don't completely seal your ear off. Crisis says Tim the Tatman has dent seen it on YouTube. Really? Oh dear. He's a good Warzone player though. I'm sorry he doesn't mind a dent. Let's bring the box over here. If I... It's empty. Transfer. 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 That is beaut. What have we unlocked? Well, we've got ourselves a Glock. Pistol flashlight. And 17 round mags unlocked. Cool, I can upgrade my pistol. But, what do? Do I keep this, what I've currently got on here, body armor, to go use it and pick up again? I think we shall. This time I'm going back into Gzvodno and we're going to attack the AFRF outpost here until it's gone. We're going to keep attacking it. I'm going to keep hitting it, keep trying to sting it. I don't think it's worth me getting any AI involved at this moment here. I'm going to use what I got to try and cause some mischief. This happened the last time with this particular mission, actually. I don't know if it prefers us destroy the convoy first, but that was already actually done by the enemy, I think. Those vehicles had no enemy in them left, and they were kind of to the side of the road. So I've got the convoy truck, I'm taking it back to the marker, and then you just assume it timeout after a while. But I think, as mentioned earlier, it could be something to do with the timeout that we're missing. And eventually a civilian or probably something will come along and jump in that truck and take it away. But it's no longer marked on the map as the truck. And it stopped doing so since I repaired it and got in it. Maybe repairing it is the problem. Maybe I had to just like try and get away with it as is. Because the last time I got it, I actually emptied the contents in the box back, and then trying to take it there and do the mission. I lost undercover as expected. I was to figure out a good position to take this place. Yeah, it's still there. Right, it's 290 meters through there. We've actually got the cover of this house if we wanted to attack from there. Or we could move over to somewhere like here and have a look. But as soon as they notice me, there's going to be a 50 on us. And they've got some kind of radar dish. Really? This could be an important strategic position to take. Whoa, easy. I know there's a mounted machine gun. I've seen it come up on the on position there. I haven't seen it yet though. It's good. I kind of don't want to be in the face of that. My pandemic hair is so thick that my headphones will slip off my head easy. Oh, that's nothing. Try and get to there. I think I've just worn a spot off right there, you know. Ideally, if there was the Napa funds, I'd probably put about 20 troops garrison at this place, which would trigger, or even a mortar. Not enough yet, but we could put a mortar there and trigger it to start. Oh, there you go. Look, supply convoy in place. It still counts it as a convoy objective. But there's something not triggering there. Or if there's a timeout, then it didn't really come up. I just wonder if the last one was there the whole time as well. That whole playtime. Because we've just had a save there too. Quite low. I need to mark exactly where it is because we're 187 meters. It's just about to run right into the face of them there. Don't want that. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there it is. I said there's a gun right there. Wow. What the actual... CDF have got a nice bit of kit there. There's a lot of troops here. This, I don't know. I don't know. That thing is looking right at me. I'm going to try and move away from it. And then down to those houses. Oh, God. I got distracted with New World, so I forgot. I was going to look for to see if I could replace the map with the Chernarus variant that has all the enterable buildings. Because we could fight some of these from these buildings, even though they have... Oh my god, that thing looks like it's staring right at me. None of the troopers are moving fast though, so it doesn't mean he's radioing anything in, but he does look like he's almost following me. He's not, but that's it. Good. Get to that wall or something. Let's see if we can cause some problems. Hold on. What the actual man? How did they... One of them spotted me, you know. But look at him coming towards me. Look, here we go. Smoke out. You spotted me, man. Okay, let's see if we can shoot that guy out. Kick this off. What? $400 zeroing, isn't it? Pain in the... Right then, let's go. We want some. These are impact nades. I'm not sure I can really lob one all the way to the corner of that building. Would be nice. Looks like I don't have to. That's some pretty decent covering fire there too. Go on, move up to that one, throw another one. That's it, out of nades. Eventually they're going to rush me here. Might even go through that fence. Chance of hitting that thing for looking. Damn it! Got him! Got him, got him, got him. Last couple of shots. Flipped in. Whoa! It's another gun. Or unless that one's doing it kind of... No. See, leaning down, but not this time. Can't see a thing. They've smoked this place out so well. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got the angle. Move! 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 I had the shed. I wish I could. They're just not enterable. I haven't got the version running that's kind of got all that. Holy shit. I got a grenade. That's a lot of troops. Oh, I'm not kind of in line with an MG just over there too. These mags, man. Almost all spent. I think they all are. Only option is to get to that body. Do have grenades. Shit. No!
Please help!
Totally flanked. There's not much else I can do there. If I went any further, I would have been attacked by the gun that's over there, which we found out. If... Yeah. Too many. Too many of them. Way too many of them. But I took them all down. Right. So we're going to be relentless on this. I want the stuff, you see. I want the stuff, so we can go straight back in there. See how far we can push it. Right, this one. I'm going to set it. What do I get for it? 100. Ooh, that's getting towards a mortar, isn't it? $71. I didn't realise there were second-hand prices. How many troops would that spawn in? Let's try something. Actually, I don't know. That could very well be a big waste. So we've got 500. If I was to put, like... Let's put 10 troops in there. I wonder how much of a difference that would make. I'm thinking of putting them on patrol. Actually... Oh, no. Zvodno's gone to... Gone to the enemy. Right, forget that idea. I'm gonna have to go cause some trouble over there and take it back. Whatever. It's all good stuff. In fact, while I'm here, let me change my... Let me change my pistol. To a Glock. Yes, I need. Did you know The Glock is one of those weapons that you need to make sure you've got a firm grip on when you fire it. Because if you fire a Glock with a loose hand, you'll jam it. Catches its own cartridges, apparently. I learned that this morning, watching a random video. Didn't know that. Not that you want to fire it, but sometimes it's been... I guess people have held them over the top or something, just trying to use the cover and fire it, but apparently if you do it with a loose hand, it can. And jam. Yeah. Random thought. Let's save that. It's something you can't give me though, you know. Just a little sweetener, I'm going to take a... yeah. Like travelling in style. Not bad trade-in for a couple of MG cars if they have any. Don't have ammo. Fine. $100. I think $100 is like the same as a truck. I feel that's military hardware I sold off there. It's kind of got ripped. 171. Yeah. Okay. So apparently this is no longer our town. I'll park this up with the other one. We're going to see if there's any... Snipe the troops, I reckon. But by now they've reinforced. What I've taken out there is but was a small dent. I can't tow that other quad, yes. I mean, I could take 15 cars back there, they'll still be there. Whole campaign. Depends on what appears for us. Seems that convoy truck is still there, but did I... The objective is gone. Did we get a win for that? I just didn't see that. Maybe that's what gave us a small... bump in cash. So usually you drive that stuff there and it's triggered. It's still there. Still take that back afterwards and utilise it. Alright, I don't see any... enemy taking this town, so it's just up there really. Okay. They've seen me. Must be crazy to deal with. I mean, maybe they'll get curious and come this way. We can... Yeah, in fact they are. Yeah, I'm down. Without body armor, it's useless, man. Oh. There's too many of them. It's just not happening like that at all. Let's see what we can do. I mean, I could go back. I could go into the town and probably pick up a couple of vehicles. There's definitely one other park down there we could grab. Just keep bringing some of those up, maybe. Just for a couple of runs to replenish the supply. I think I'll do that. Always sell them back. It's the number station there as well that is the big thing. It's like if I fire at one of them or snipe at one of them, they're going to start sort of coming up towards me. If I could, I'll check the box. If there's a suppressor in there for any of those weapons, I could try and attack them about 600 meters away, 500-600 meters, and see if we could down a lot of them. But I think when you do standoff, then it'll send a chopper in. This is very difficult. This is something I need to go in and try and defeat the gunners and hold it. And then holding it's the problem. I'll try a couple of attacks here and then maybe the resource base here we get. Just gonna grab these vehicles. I've got no chance to shoot out with that many troops. It's changed. Look, there was one here. It works. Crap. I'll grab this. Oh, there's two of them. This is going to be hard to get away with. I'm going to try it. Bad. Nuke from orbit would be great, yes. It's not bad. Hole. Tactics are good. Go to the edge of a wall, or behind a wall, they know where I am. I start the attack. I do get the big gun down, but they're covering fire. You know, they're shooting into that wall. They're trying to suppress me. It's way better than default stuff. And eventually they get around the other side. I'll take out one troop that makes it around. Eventually they get around. Exactly what you do. Keep me occupied. Firing at the wall, you know. Lobbing grenades over and then that's it. if we get a mission from Petros, tie that in together, we get a cash bonus on completion. I really want to get a weapons truck so bad. I have to do like a sneaking undercover, see if I can do it again. So it's so random where they're positioned. I mean, it puts them off. Often weapons trucks will be near a military base, but if they're just positioned right for a jump in and escape. And also, I'm walking to some of these larger bases undercover. There's good intel there, which you get extra for getting to. I could lean on some of that. I think I'll sell the military truck. A bit smashed up. See what we get for it. 85. Bargain. Alright, so let's go for an undercover mission. Let's try and see if we get a logistic mission. Right. Right in the middle of the seaport, surrounded by a factory and resource area. I just... A supply shipment was sunk outside the seaport near Kelm. Go then recover the supplies before 10:43. An hour server time. You'll need to get hold of a boat with a winch to recover the shipment. Check beaches for civilian boats you and commandeer. A boat with a winch? What are you talking about? And it's given me an hour. And it's in between... I can't tell you how much hell will break loose if I start shooting at things at the seaport. You've got a resource area right there, you've got a factory and an outpost. I mean, how the hell do I achieve that? And I've got to sit there and try and winch up some supplies from where? Is this actually genuinely a mission? Because I've never seen one like this before. It's showing me that the supplies are like there, which doesn't actually seem like they're sunk. Mind you, it's not... A lot of these are usually steal the supply track or destroy it. This is not. This is... I just can't think how I'm actually going to get that done. We can go and have a look undercover and see what's going on down there, but... I'm far away from bringing back weapons and stuff. That seems a bit too... I feel it's better to leave that one. If I was to do conquest, where do you want me to attack? Outpost not so bad. It's just outside Starry. The roadblock near Starry Savour is disturbing our operations in the area. Go there and capture it before M15. Okay, destroy one of them's not all that bad. Try that. Commandeer a boat. Now, if I get a boat, I'm going to go undercover. They're operating something with a winch. Do you think that's symbolic? Because I'm sure the supplies would be here or something like that if it was to grab that. Go there and recover. It says you will need to get hold of a boat with a winch to recover the shipment. I have no idea what boat that is in this. Boat with a winch. Would that be a military boat? It's a civilian boat or something. How would we do that undercover? Is it even possible to do that undercover? Because as soon as we grab that stuff, they're going to start shooting us. And where do we take it afterwards? We have to bring it back to base. So we're going to have to use a land vehicle for that. That seems way out of... Well, we're on Petros, to be honest. Alright, let's go hit that roadblock. That to me feels a bit of a one with a more chance for success, I think, at the moment. this part before. I need to get there without exploring them undercover. Yes. Good. I can trick there next time. Hey, Star. How you doing? What's up, Roger? That was a big dead end. Hold up. Oh, that's not going to wash at all. I have to rejoin that main road. So back up here and then take the right. Keep my sat nav. It's tempting. But follow this all the way down. All the way down. What coffee you got? You missed the decision to take the other mission rather than the logistics one. I've done this because the other one sounds absolutely nuts, and I'm not even sure if mechanically that might be in. Might be wrong. But finding a boat with a winch, and then the stuff is actually on land. Oh yeah, he's building a... I noticed that. I haven't seen the full set of videos. Yeah, very interested. I needed to see that video, you know. Strangely enough, I needed to see the video. I was just saying, like, after I came off stream and was talking about the, you know, my absolute stuck in the mud, must find another one somehow. And then I just saw that video and it just reminded me of what happened in France, and I thought to myself, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to make life more difficult for yourself? It's not the... really is not the way I should be thinking about things. It should be like, well, you know, more practical with it now. You've had the experience, and just wait till it does generally get better. And I think he pointed out a lot, you know, a lot of long-standing issues with it, you know. Doesn't mean you can't have fun building one, though. And It's a little bit crazy. I'll watch that series. You know, get up to date with it. It's definitely what the future should be. And it definitely needs more government help. The infrastructure should be as good and as reliable as petrol stations are right now. And also the prices shouldn't be so ridiculous. There is no way that you should be paying more at an electric station than petrol when petrol has to be dug out the ground, refined, taxed, you know, distributed as normal. There is absolutely no way that, you know, saying to you basically, okay, paid for the nice premium fast charging features of your car, oh, you're going to have to pay extra for the pump to get that speed. I mean, that just that's alarming. So in other words, there needs to be some kind of regulation on that and controlling the prices. Big time. That to me is ridiculous. 69 pence a kilowatt hour. Joke. Yes, unfortunately they have, and that's all. That seems to be all driven by the fact that they know they can get away with that price when people are actually clamouring for the pumps on some hearsay thing that we were going to run out of petrol. I mean, they're a business, so try and get what they can from it, right? It's just always been the way. But I'm just saying, try and get people to adopt something, and a lot of people do the maths, and they're still realising that you know, it's overpriced. Realistically, let's take an ID3 at 25,000. That car needs to be about 18,000. 18,000, and you're in win-win territory. Oh, I'm doing the planet great, but I'm also going to like not exhaust my financial resources. I'm just saying general average prices, running costs, how much can it cost to go to A to B, and the inconvenience of going to A to B by adding the extra time on having an electric vehicle. Let's remember there's trip time as well. Not everybody wants to take the same trip and add tons of hours on for mucking about going around charge points trying to find one to work. You know, it's like when you have to add. You know, it's nice to stop once and add half an hour to have a sandwich, but EVs work. It's an infrastructure and government investment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And the charging stations that have been taken over and fragmented into different prices and hiking up the prices. I suppose if you think about it, the hiking up of prices is actually now being justified because electricity's going through the roof. But if it's 69 pence a kilowatt now and they're following electricity prices, ooh, it's okay for the moment. In fact, where should we attack them from? There's a house right here. I think I can get around the other side of it, hopefully, and now what I'm saying is, if you think it's 69 pence a kilowatt hour now, if that thing has any way of following or tracking current electricity prices, then that's going to go through the roof as well, no? Or did they preempt it, or did they just put this in just in case? Who knows? This is going to be difficult. I need to hit the gunner in the head if I can. There he is. Got him. Good shot. Lovely. light machine gun. This is rough. They're coming in with support. Wonderful. What the hell shot at me up there? Two of them are giving up. We've got another one over there somewhere I can't see. Roadblock destroyed, so mission successful. Nice. Got 200 for that. Might be a chopper. Might be a chopper. Work out where that extra was. One left, I think. Holding the line. Damn it, I don't know where that is. Let's see where this chopper decides to land. If I can hit that, it's on. I want the armor from the box as well. Whoever was there's not showing themselves. Oh wow. Getting hit by some other 50. What the hell? Where? Oh my god, it's right there. Boom. That was sneaky as hell. I don't know where that guy came from. Come on. Give me some room here. Crap, what was that? Got no ammo. I've got a lot of ammo. Alright, just hold on a minute. We'll see if they're reinforcing. Wherever that vehicle is. If it's just... Nice scope. If it's just, yeah, sounds like civilian. If it's just civilian, I might be able to pack up some of this stuff. Right, I'm going to release these POWs. And I'm going to make sure that they don't use this gun. Disassemble it. There's a lot of troopers down there. This is a real massive bunch of stuff. So what I'm going to try and do is go into that town and see if I can... I'll let the others go. See if I can get something like a truck. That we can load those boxes onto. Yeah, 40's roundabout right. I mean, I've seen, as I was talking about what was offered before, the ID3s have gone down to 25. And you can get, well, they... I hate this bullshit about miles. It's got to stop. It's got to stop. No, I don't like this. It's just to sell and make people think it'll actually do the range. But, you know, do motorway miles on an EV and you'll see that what they tell you is not right. But you've got 25,000 and you've got them claiming to do 260 miles, or the bigger battery version, so that's probably real life. That's about 200, maybe 170 on the motorway, because remember, they're not as efficient as a Tesla, the miles they get for kilowatt hours of battery. Not yet. Oh, yes! Yes. We'll take the truck and the ambulance. Man, this thing's got some... Sounds like it's got some... quite quick. Got some beef. Is that dollars? Here they start at 42,000 now, I think it is. They've gone up. But apparently they're still selling like hotcakes, so... good for them. Euros. No. Well, I sort of started jumping. I was like, wow, this price is excellent, which it is pretty good. But, yeah. Looks like it's here to stay. The only thing that could possibly throw a spanner in the works price-wise, even with the drop, is if in the UK inflation keeps continuing to go up and the bank decide to raise interest rates. That will start to really then directly affect agreements and loans, etc. So that's something to look out for. Right, let's load that one on the back, and then we'll use this one to gather what we can. This is going to be an absolutely massive haul. I'm going to start from the chopper, the down chopper, and work my way back with this one. Hold up, shots fired. That's at Novi some more. Maybe the ambulance. Okay, they can fight as much as they like. I'm going to leave them. Hopefully that'll keep them distracted. What this is, I'm pretty sure the meeting with companies went like this. How much can we possibly charge before people start revolting? You're going along the charge what you can get for it method. That's where we're going with this. Absolutely. Absolutely. If I had the business, I'd be doing the same, right? Because that is how it all works. I'm not oblivious to this, but I do know, I do see somewhere in there a certain, like, where should I put this? You want to see improvement, don't you? That's the main thing. We want to see improvement in our air quality, our climate, and we also want to improve the situation that we got ourselves into currently. And I think you want to give people a reason to buy an EV also for, you know, improvements with it. You know, this is a step up. This is like, you know, right, all this stuff needs to go to the ground. It's filling up the crate, and it's like stuff we've already got. These are intelligent crates, and they only pick up what you need to, but they've taken everything. Oh, intelligent crates have taken the 5-round mags. Is that mine? Let's go. I'll take that myself. Very nice loot. And it seems there's a little battle going on. There's a little bit of distraction time. Let's try that, see what it comes up with. Good. Actually, no, what am I doing? How much have we got in there? We've filled up that vehicle by half, so if I unload this cargo... because I can still see a few other items on the ground. Is that cargo thing full? No. So it's got all the stuff there. Load crate to vehicle. Hold up, something's coming. That is everything, isn't it? That got it all in one. Excellent. Okay, now we want to try and get also the gun. That 50, we could use that for the base. And everything off the gear as well. Ural's fault. It's good, that gives me half a box, plus we got what's in the other box. But let's see, it's getting there, right? It's getting there, and competition should get it to where it needs to be, where it feels good. You're always going to have vehicles in different tiers, different markets. That's good. But it's realizing the price range that most cars are bought at, and replacing all of them. I'm not sure what the infantry carrying thing is. I still have to use it yet. I've still got some space in there. So we've got one trooper here, and I know I've got one over there. I think that would probably be it. At the outpost, Starry Sabul. Well, that is everything. I think I can take 3 here. We've got the ambulance, and is that all the bodies? So we're good. Yeah, this has got some power. This is quick. I'll try and put it at the front, see if it will retain more of the power when it's towing. Reload. That's weird. That's odd. I can't actually get in that thing. Oh, really? Aris, the guy we've let go. Oh, let's hurry this up, shall we? Coming with me. You're coming with me. Okay then. That's the way you want to play this, huh? That's the way you want to play. Yes! We'll bring a spy to the base, why not? Okay, we've got to go all the way up to here. In fact, to the base, we could go off-road and we shouldn't actually come into contact with much. Whoa! This thing does... Yeah, I think that's faster than the truck to pull this. Kilometers. Is this deceivingly faster? 34 kilometers an hour. I think I'm going to have to test this. I know for future. Better choice. Way better choice. All we could do is avoid outposts, so straight north from here, really. Absolutely, yeah. It's definitely got good power as a solo. Accelerates very fast. If it's got a lot of capacity, it's, you know, pointless to take two. It won't fit a box in it, unfortunately. You can't get a good heal around. Get this stuff back and make all the difference. This way because there's a piece right there. So we'll cut through. Huh. Likely not. So I'm going to barge him down. No. Wait. No, that's not going to work. It's so not going to work. This might. Okay. Maybe looks tougher. Hopefully through the middle of those two. There you are. Aim for that. There was a separate grant to install charging facilities at home residents, but that's gone. We have that back to the cost edition. Yeah, that was really good. I mean, I paid $350 for the install here, and that was a reduction of over $750. So you're expecting to pay £1,000 for the home charger, so you don't have to have that right. I mean, you can just plug it in the wall, but for convenience, if you want 7 kilowatts plus, you can absolutely. So yeah, that's true. You've got that to factor in. That's the convenience of being able to charge fast at home. Oh, this might work. So if the grant's gone completely, I didn't know that. You're talking about the UK? Yeah, that surprises me actually, that's too soon. We're up to about 6% though. In the UK it's around about 6% of all cars sold now are electric. So it's still in the very much in the minority, whatever's being done. I wish the industry would stop the bull crap around range and be honest about range and degradation. You know, not everyone is very much into the technology to understand that, and also not every, you know, what most people are very much aware of is the mileage they expect out their vehicle. I think at the moment that really is something that they should be being quite honest about. Because if you read forums about that type of thing, they're like, hang on a second, this advertised miles, I've just done a motorway trip, my first motorway trip, and I've just burned through the juice. What have I done wrong? Well, for a start, did you use the heating? Yes. So did you read the air condition? You know, it's a lot of things that really need to come down to a slider on the website that actually generally tells you, you know, in the winter this is the estimated range. You know, because look, remember this: if it's advertised at 260 or 300, and in the summer on the motorway speeds of 70, you're then going to get only 200 out of it. What happens when winter comes? You know, that you have to be, you know, more open with this with people. That I think is at the moment is still a complete mystery. I mean, miles per gallon on a vehicle has always been kind of, well, I could roughly get that, but I know I'm going to get this, and it's going to be, you know, fairly efficient at 60 or 70 miles an hour compared to driving at sort of, you know, low speeds. I suppose technically you could say, well, that's upside down. Slower speeds suit EVs just, you know, just fine. They can do things more efficiently like that. But there are just two niggling things there. Because I see through it now. I obviously see through it. To me, it all comes down to the actual efficiency of the vehicle itself, which you know, Tesla are absolute masters at. All the other manufacturers, well, they're kind of getting there. But that Guy Martin video just hit it home, you know. I just bought this vehicle that does, you know, just under 300 miles, as the manufacturer told me. This is awesome. Yes, but are you going on a trip somewhere? What are you going to go? More than likely, you're going to take a motorway, aren't you? There you go. Then it surprises you. Then it comes down to 200. That's a big difference. That's not like you had a bad air filter. That's serious stuff to think about. It takes education, but it also takes a simple thing like a manufacturer to have a slider on their website to say, this is what I'm going to get in the summer, this is what I'm going to get in the winter, this is what I'm going to get in the winter if I use the heating. You know, because be it the most efficient car in the world, and I've driven it. You know, I've driven the most efficient vehicle that's currently available on the roads, and I've seen it go from the rated, you know, 250 all the way down to 160 because it was winter time and it was a trip to the airport. You know, and the majority of that was 70 miles an hour. The other counter that will be used in the industry is basically saying, well, the average amount of miles that everyone does in the, you know, in the whole of America is like sort of 23 or something like that. Well, great, that could be the case, but a lot of people expect more out of their vehicles. You know they do. Eventually, there will be a crossover point, though. There'll be a crossover point where the storage becomes so cheap and the energy density of such will put, you know, beyond reasonable doubt, will put anything like degradation and mileage anxiety in the floor. But we are still not there yet. We are actually still not there yet. And some of the manufacturers at the moment, they really do have bad efficiency. You know, if a Tesla does so many miles advertised realistically on the motorway, then that's the benchmark you use at the moment still. Any other manufacturer is going to get less miles for the, you know, efficiency for range. Just count on that. I would be surprised to see gas vehicles suddenly to start to get to 50, 60, 70 miles a gallon once electric vehicles start getting more prolific. Well, we've gone into that era of hybrids, haven't we? We've gone into the era of hybrid vehicles that have both powertrains on them, which in my head always seems quite inefficient, but you know, when you get like 30, 40 miles off the battery, you know, you're still slugging around an engine there to do that, and it's an improvement. And then in that case, they put the efficiency up to already those sort of figures. You know, 70 mpg on something like a Prius or something, it's not ridiculous to think it can do that, but it's still burning stuff, and it's not burning clean fuel. So, you know, it's we're going in the right direction, though. I could definitely vouch for the way the technology feels. I could definitely vouch for the convenience of the technology being, you know, if you go with panels and things, you can actually get your own energy independence. You know, if you can afford that kind of setup, that absolutely is an option to work for, which sounds great. You know, producing all your own energy to do your own travels is that's awesome. There are some things that really don't know. It's kind of like the smoke and dagger stuff that's still being done in the industry. I think it needs to, that kind of philosophy needs to change. I would imagine, okay, let's, if I was to speculate that, and maybe this is one of the reasons, is because they're not quite yet, you know, as convenient mile-wise, and they're not going to be for the next, you know, 4 to 5 years. But this is the way we have to do it to sell it to people. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. Don't appreciate that. That culture should change. I don't know if that's going to be stuck. I believe that should have emptied into there, so that's definitely empty. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah. It's getting close. I do feel that the... I mean, we've got Rivian coming out soon. Don't know exact date. We've got Lucid. Lucid are coming out with their electric vehicle. They claim more efficiency and more miles. You know, we'll see. But that's a serious competitor right there. But mine, they're going to be sort of luxury vehicle segment, I think, for a while. If I was going to... Well, I do actually have shares in them. I think they're potentially could be the next big thing. But in fact, actually, they're off to a great start. And they've got a lot of investment too. Just a little bit, you know. We'll see what happens in the future with that. I think they've got everything. But I spotted Lucid and I thought to myself, the product they're creating looks like it could be really like the real competition here. I saw a video, oh god, who was it? They're like a solid state bus. Solid state battery bus, but the batteries need to be heated up to 80C in order to work well, but it certainly looked like it could do the miles full weight. And you don't really notice the batteries like being heated up to 80C. It's like so well insulated. It's you can't feel it on the outside. It's actually manageable. Now those batteries are designed for slow overnight charging. They can't charge as fast as lithium ion or lithium iron phosphate, but they can charge slowly. So they're ideal for bus depots where they bring the bus back. They can just plug them in overnight in plenty of time. It does actually give them full capacity. And solid state batteries are obviously, you can charge them many more times. Their service life is 2x, 3x. So it sounds you know, completely radical heating something up to that temperature, but looks like it's a go for that. They put the batteries on the roof, don't have them underneath because you need to lower the bus down. It looks like great design. Battery in the front, battery in the roof. Oh, wireless charging is a thing. That's being trialled here too. It's absolutely a thing. You'd have wireless charging for taxis. I think it's whatever, you know, whatever makes it through. This guy, man, is it going to allow me to sell it in a minute? Yes. I garaged the dude in it. He's just actually he got a permanent hostage. Let me see if he's probably gone. Yeah, looks like he's gone. Dealt. Traded in for some stuff. We unlocked some things there. I just missed it though. Got the ambulance and the heals. Yeah, stock price. Listen, I learned a lot from Tesla's stock, and I think Lucid could be one of the you know, big gains if you can invest now. At least in my opinion, could be storming it. The thing is, they've got a lot of solid investment and not really running up like tons of debt to start, which usually is could be a good footing. We'll just see competitions out there. But it does look like they're making a fantastic car. And we'll see. If it gets adopted well in the luxury end, hopefully they'll be able to take that money and invest it into a whole range of vehicles. let's have a look at what we got. Well, for a start, let's get rid of the fog and rain. I have to construct a new loadout. Did I get enough backpacks and vests? Yes! Finally! We've got a vest. We've got a helmet. Yes! Enough helmets too. Any other backpacks? Not yet. Building for that. In that case, I need to build a new character. I need to put one together. What about guns, though? Did I unlock any of those sweet guns? No, but I've got 5 PKPs. Including the one I can put down here. Unfortunately not. I'm going to have to do better. I'm taking this with me. Do I have extra ammo for this available? Yep. Good. That means I can ditch the full mags. Get a couple more. So, next move, I guess. That box is stuck there. I do hope it's not like stuck. Can I get access to it from here? As in, I kind of hope it's like it's gone. It's already put it through the system. Let's put this back into the garage and respawn it. See what happens. What? Oh, lucky. And it does that. Right, I think I'm going to try that again. Let's see if we can deal with what comes away. I need another launcher. Dustbin collision errors. I think I was hoping in this case it was a genuine like feature. We'll save them from that, you know. Leave stuff in Dropbox. Help player. Box doesn't fit in garage, won't allow it in. Float it. More like. Let's see if I can get another roadblock mission. Yes, we've got another roadblock mission. In that case, where is it compared to? That's kind of fairly near a CDF outpost, but not too close. I could mount an attack from this building here. Wait, almost felt like it was. The other one was on like a T-junction thingy. Alright. Let's travel in style undercover then. Got any room for some more grenades? A little bit. M67's unlocked. I think that's Yeah. Let's get a hatchback. Do one quick heal. Good. Next roadblock attack. Usually the mechanic is pretty good. Yeah, I haven't got one yet. We haven't got a resident mechanic yet. I need to find a maintenance truck. Wow, I'm going right for this. If I do that, I'll end up through the AFRF post. Let's go this way. Yes, the loot was returned. Every single piece of it. And it's unlocked some nice body armor, etc. Can we go through here unnoticed? Abso-friggin-lutely. That was lucky. They've re-established a roadblock in the same position as the other one there. But I already got the stuff. Or as the Highlander would laugh. that one. That's a good haul, man. I'm hoping for a repeat here. This time with some AKs. Get those unlocked. AOG AKs. Storming. How are things going today for the interesting. Great sell-off's gone down to 781. And that's got some legs on it. There's about 560 a price, and I predicted that by the end of September that stock would hit 1,000, and yeah, I'm a little bit off. Went back up to about 800 or something like that. Oh. We've been here before, can you tell? It's a Russian outpost right there. Is there any better way to... Let me just... Right there. Any better way to approach this? Then I've got to go past the CDF outpost. Otherwise, we have to go all the way around. Forget that. I'm going through. Build up some speed. Yep. I'm just off to a convention. That'd be the best turn off for this, do you think? Yes, it is. It's a dead end. No, it's not. It's the next one. Next major road. This is an actual base. I'm going to be extremely lucky to get through this. I'm going to keep going though. Oh god! So that's the reinforcements that could arrive. Right, so we want to get above this outpost. Go right there. Can that thing shoot down on me there with it? It kind of goes up in the road and starts curving. Let's hope not. Well, actually, I think I'm going to go up to this roadblock. Gonna risk it. Better to burn out than fade away. Oh. Holy shit. I have no idea what's shooting at me there. I'm going to try and throw a grenade in there. I honestly can't see it. Fighting's kicked off elsewhere, though. Right, there's the gun. I think. Hold on, just wait for me to get my composure. Hold up. One's given up. Oh, there he is. Let's go on the gun. Sorry, mate. He's blocking the show. That guy's given up to the left. Any more? Yes! Yes. So, a lot of gunfire out there. It seems that we're right next to a major offensive. This is bigger. There's the dog. And there's another trooper. Reload. Usually those guys come in like a pair. I feel like there might be another one on the scene here. A helicopter in as well. Let's see where that tries to land. Are you sure? We want to try that. Ace. Now we've got a couple given up, so that means we've got boxes. Not like there should be another trooper though, like that was a leave from the squad. check these bays. Down. You are flipping kidding me. Where did he come from, man?
Medic!
Unbelievable. Right, we'll go back there. And I'm taking a crew. Alright, get out the hatchback. It's alright, the stuff will still be there. There's only one of them. Could end up as more, but we know where it is. Round about there. That bend, so not a problem. I had, you know, when that single trooper came over, I thought to myself, there might just be one more around here. But with that amount of time, that could have been someone else also responding. Alright, let's get
Car, grid 106123.
get 3 more in there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Danger!
Right, you guys, best shirts on. Jump in. I'll get them to pick up stuff and hopefully we'll secure the area. 2.1. Not bad though, the mission takes, we're now up to 12:51. Primary mission was successful, secondary, well, I'm guessing that stuff. Again, there's a bit of a war going on there, so we'll try and use that distraction. Grab the stuff. I imagine that's trooper that's left. Well, they could still send patrols in that direction, but there's now real no point to defend. It's just everyone's down there. Can we go around this way? No. I'll drive this way. Go the same way. Oh! No problem. They may have taken losses, but I don't think they had time to read the number plate. Nice if it came up like, boop, roadblock destroyed. Come on, man, still take that whole road. Oops, sorry. Everyone okay? Car's not. Alright, as long as it gets up to speed, we should be able to shoot over this hill. Get past the other roadblock. Good plan. hell is this? Come on. Get away. Yes. Nailed it. I'm just going to get past this last bit. How does that even happen? The car just literally shot to the right.
Medic!
That's messy.
Medic!
How does that even happen? It just... I swear to God, all I had my finger on was W.
Waiting, waiting.
Well, I certainly didn't hit an invisible wall or something, because I would have just, like, they would have exploded, but, like, that time I hit the fence, but I just, like, lurched that way. I didn't actually touch anything. I was over the hill, I was on the straight, I was pressing W, and... Whoop. Like a moment the AI took control, that was an odd feeling, you know? Alright, how do we get around this? Well, I think I'll go myself now. I think, I've got just the vehicle for it as well. Had the paint job done and everything. Let's melt it. Hey! Can't see crap now. Sure there's not some kind of armor thing like gave me a slap there. What the hell was that? What? That's it, I'm going direct. They've got everything up there. Drone. Alright, let's go make sure we go this way. Cover blown. Thanks for the clip. Perfect. That was actually quick enough at Spotty Outpost and never wash. Be careful because we might get a drone strike if we're unlucky. I've already got a truck on site, just parked a little bit back from this, so I could use that to get the boxes loaded up, get the stuff loaded up. Oh my god. Yeah, lost it. Fit through that gap there. helicopter I prepared earlier. What's this? Reinforcements. Get out of the way. Or you'll need this. Okay, so far so good. I need to get my truck. What vehicle? But didn't have a truck. Didn't have a truck. Oh, that's right. We're going to have to take this. We'll take them both. I know. Or a lot. Didn't last long, did they? Let's get this thing up to scratch, see if we put the windows back in. As they were. Right, so, see, I'm interested actually in the storage space of this thing. Pretty damn good. And it tows this vehicle pretty fast. Right, where was I taken down? Something like here. Is that me? Better. Crazy when that AI didn't just like see me over the top of that ridge there and start firing at me. Walked all the way up to me, got to like perfect range, and then slammed it. No, I don't use Ace in this particular scenario. Ace is very good if you want some. I mean, as a medic, you've got a whole load of options. You know, it makes it really broken down and realistic. I can appreciate that. So if we load this loot to vehicle, it should give me what we don't need left in the box. That's stuff we've already got. Getting them all on the ground. This box is nice and empty for the big grab. A vest and helmet available too. That doesn't need to be gathered up. Throw it down. I might like a grenade. Extra. What are those? Alright, so we've got those guys. Anyone else? I'm going to try it, but I don't think this is going to fit in there. Unable to take cargo. Yeah, that can fit quite a bit. Because it's already got a launcher in there too. That's not bad. Not bad at all. But I need to get this box all the way over to... This box all the way over to that chopper. Hold on. Where was the roadblock again? Because it was about here. Also get the stuff from these guys. I don't think there was just one in there. I think the guy that's fallen out there from the initial impact. I'm sure there's more bodies around that chopper. Well, the crates in Antistasi have been set up and optimized in a way that they talk to... to start, you have a... If you gain so many of each weapon type, then they're available to you permanently. You're able to manufacture them then once you get enough of them. So I've got it set to 15 of each weapon type, and an item in the game that I bring back is unlocked for me and the AI to use on my side. This box talks to that list, or is connected to it in a way that when I put it down on the floor and I get it to gather everything on the ground, we put everything in it, it only puts in the items into it, and if it's already got items in it, it only puts the items that we need out of that list. So if I drop the crate here and I go to load loot to crate, it takes all the items off and only puts the ones that I actually need that I don't have yet. So it makes life a hell of a lot easier when you're looting. You can get the AI who are in your vehicle to go out and pick stuff up and bring it back. They just gather everything they can. So the boxes, make life a lot quicker. When it comes to looting stuff. Can you see any more bots?
Man, the commercials are annoying me today.
Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you, Morden. You shouldn't get them now. Are you getting the... Thank you so much, Ren. Are you getting the sub... Are you getting the adverts while you're not subbed? Oh, whoa. Someone's sniping me. Sounds like maybe it's coming from up there. No. I don't see any more bodies around here. Where is that going down? Because I don't see it. Which direction is that coming from? There. Oh, I see you. Shoot the ambulance. Okay. Come on then, I'll get your stuff too. Looks like a pair. Make that 3. Make that 4. Got a whole squad on the way in. I wish they'd refrain from shooting this. Right, let's go for that one first. Now they've got a choice to make. You want to heal? One right there. That's 2. There, I see him. Reload. There's 2 in front there, and I think that should be the last of them. That's quite a large squad there. We put that smoke down. So was that really it for that chopper, or is it like hidden? Hopefully I got those guys. I'm going to try carrying the crate underneath the chopper and seeing if they're right underneath it. They might have still been inside it or something. And also, where did they come from, those guys? Climb probably. BTK. That's it. Is that really it? Or did they fall out in a line there behind that guy that's down, maybe? Like, did they start dropping out of the chopper in this direction? Because that's not many for a resupply chopper. And also we're going to go get that stuff as well. If I grab a box, climb up onto the vehicle, do you think I could... Shit, it's a drone. Do you think I could place the box... They both got a drone up there. We've also got a mini one. Just going to mark kind of the rough direction of it. Drone Wars. I can't actually see the other one. Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try climbing on top of the ambulance and the truck with a box in my hand and see if I can actually balance it on top to take it up there. I'll try this move at home. It's extremely dangerous. It just seems so little amount of peeps, unless I suppose vaporization. Try this, hang on. Let's try. Oh, you never know until you try. Whoa! Oh man! I just set some kind of crazy world record with that one. I mean, perfectly balanced right there. I did explain how I was going to put the ambulance on top of the car, didn't I? Yeah, I'm sure I did. Because that's exactly how you do that. World's first right there. Beautiful. That's got all my stuff in, by the way. It's kind of worrying. I'll tell you, there's some problems in this game that I could think of. Maybe oh shit! What do I do? Get another vehicle toted off or something? Man, I'm gonna repair these both so they don't explode. I just cannot believe that. So what, you've actually flipped an ambulance and landed it so square on top. Such balance, man. Now, I honestly really don't know what to do here. I mean, I could go down... Any spare vehicles? I could try and move the one underneath. And the wheels start spinning and the... That's it, rock it over. That's it. Oh no, hang on. Let's just go take it up there and we can fill it up with stuff. Not an issue. Maybe if I brake really hard, it'll fly off the end. Oh, we're going. That's it. Like, yeah, no, reverse a bit. Easy. When you have this much playtime in the armor engine, these things, they don't bug you so much. We're back in action. That's all I can say. Let's go find those bodies. Wait, if I could res one of them. If they just happened, I should have done that sooner actually, because if you res one of them, then where the hell are they? Is that one? What? Yes. No, nobody's asking for help anymore. I should have thought of that. If I went up there and res one of them quick, then it would have dropped a box. Would have made life much easier there. Or I grab one of the boxes and walk up with it. That should take about half an hour. Let's get their weapons. We'll just like change their weapons over. We'll go that fine. We're good. Weapons, I suppose we've got GPS in there, radios, compass, we've already got a million of. That ambulance, actually, if you look at the total in there at the moment, this can take quite a lot. Gives you a lot of storage space. Suppressed. Bet that's. Suppose the backpack too. Take the car down the road and find a truck. That's sensible. Be alright. Someone's gonna get discovered by some more. Hang on. I'll admit. Suppressed. You need to do that. No. There was two here, yeah. Two up here. Two in the same space. This one's got my backpack. I might already have those helmets though. My backpack. My detector on that too. Let's put the toolkit and I can't. It's full. The toolkit and the medkit in the back here. So I took one out here. I thought there was actually two around here. Probably best I get in the vehicle and search for them that way. Easier to spot usually above the, like higher above the ground. There must have been at least 6. Some of them were in like a clump of these trees as well. They're well camoed. I imagine one of them is kind of like at least stretched all the way back on the other side there. Yeah, that's where I'm going now. I thought there was like two together near a group of like three smaller trees. So well hidden. Ones I was originally looking at. Could have been the two or three that I thought were there. See, I definitely shot like once to the right there, and it felt like there was just in front here. There was a group. So what else? No, it's two. Which is almost probably the ones I actually got. Here in this kind of group is the one yeah, and that one. So that's the two I think is in maybe the trees. What do I think of further up? It really is now. That I mean, with what they've got on, obviously the perfect camo. I'll have another sweep just down the tree line to see if, bingo, found one. What's 17? Excellent weapon. Have no backpack on it? That's a nice rig. One of my favourites. Oh shit, there's get out. Find out what direction that's in. Drone. Okay, let's continue that. Thought it was an incoming plane. So we got that one, and I'm going to check just up here, and then sort of sweep across the front. See no more than getting stuff back. It's like I felt like I took a load out that was in like a 3 set of trees like this. But there's one. There's the other. Other 2. We've got total 3 out of what I thought was a group of 6. Alright, withdraw. There's quite a bit of loot. Take that back. Stick to this left hand side. I'm going to go right under the drones. In fact, actually, before we do go, I have to have one of these. You have to wait till that comes back round. There, we got it. Maybe. Yeah. Damaged it enough to, at least it might return to base. Do you have any spare shots? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Decides it wants revenge. That's okay, you retask it there. Going down. That is going down. Hey, party. Score. Nice. Clear. There's the outpost there, so we're going to have to head north here. Very good. Got roadblock, helicopter, drone. Ooh. Managed to balance an ambulance on top of another vehicle. I think that's pretty unique. Can't see me ever doing that again. I didn't realise you could play like tiddlywinks and blocks. Look it up. So. Chernarus, I have returned much. Right, let's get everything back in there. Done. What else have I got spare on me? I think I'll just put the whole lot in and recycle it. Done. We got enough of any of the weapons? Oh, it's getting quite close. The efforts are paying off. If I take this loadout and now add helmet and vest. Keep that launcher. I'll have to keep the weapon. Did it automatically transfer my stuff? Yes. Easy. Brilliant. So next objective. Well, I think it's continue to attack things that Petros is recommending. I'm going to have a look and see if there's a... Actually, let me get a drink first and then I'm going to activate 2 missions. One, we'll see if we can get something like a ammo truck recovery. And see what where it places that, and also another roadblock or place to take would be very nice too. Give me 2-3 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Let's grab a drink. neck. Okay, that is a first for me. And I should have tried that sooner. Oh, wow. Biscoff spread on crumpets. Yes. That's all melted through the channels. Wow. Wow. Let me have a quick look at this highlight. Have a look. Try this again. Let's try. Oh, you never know until you try. Whoa! Oh man! Yeah. I just set some kind of crazy world record with that one. I'm proud of that. Whoa! Oh man! I just set some kind of I dare anyone try that. That is a whole... Oh yeah, this one needs some investigation. I really cannot even describe how this even happened. I just hired these guys. Yes. Nailed it. I'm just going to get past this last bit. What? I mean, I've got no business turning there. That's what I don't... How does that even happen? The car just literally shot to the right. Magic. Yep. Must have been. Must have been a failure of the front suspension assembly. Not like I've got a service truck in there. It's one moment. Okay. A bit serious. Take the car down the road. Find a truck. Definitely from earlier. Left the crate. Yeah, just couldn't fit them in those trucks though. No point there. Right. Petros, give me an ammo truck. Oh, 2004, 2001, 25, nowhere near. Are you serious? Now, okay, that is on a road, but how many machine gun nests are we going to have to dodge to even try that one? I have a mission for you. I'm sure you do. One moment, I've got to load something up. I will try another conquest. Take the outpost. Yeah. Petros, man. I know you expect much. Right, I'm going to take the hatchback. Hopefully this one doesn't have a faulty suspension assembly. They're actually quite close, but I imagine that I've... Let's go for it. Just need to unlock one of the AK variants. Check this is loaded up. What is wrong with this? Almost a walking pace. Okay, I'll try and go on the road over here. That route's definitely going to be slower. Did anything unlock while I was away? I wonder if I got enough sat-navs or something to do one of those. I have to go around on this one. That could be useful. Better. Not so good. Bloody GPS. to stop to read the map practical. Thing is, are we too close to that? And he's still in it. Yeah, I'm going to leave that. The driver's still in it, so might cause issues. I'm going to tow him with us, but I can see troops in the background. Yeah, this weather is exactly like it is here. Summer is gone. So I'm trying to look for another vehicle at the moment in RL. You guys got any suggestions? You didn't know Chernarus was in the UK. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Well, it's on my NVMe. That counts. Slight brakes though. So no suggestions on the vehicle, huh? I thought with the collective experience in chat we might have a good, reasonable average car to purchase. Dog's getting it, but whatever. They did actually turn around, but they haven't identified me. Interesting. So we need to take a right at the next major. here with the next one. Risky place this. Get up, wait, trippers. Battle going on here. Sounds like it. Alright, keep following this all the way down and we should get past Star Sport. Jeep roadblock. If money was not an object, I would take a classic car and convert it to electric. There is a company that does that. Yeah. Then would it be the same classic? You might devalue it doing that. Taking a Ferrari and then sticking an electric engine into it. Alright, 800 meters up this road. Would that need to be a petrol or electric? I don't know much, but the car's just curious how to supply in the neck of the woods now. I'm afraid to say, and I hate saying it, I really do, but it's going to have to be a petrol car. Both of my EV purchases have left me out of pocket, with respect, but just for what happened. And yeah, that's all I can say. It's, I would like to go third time lucky, but yeah, it's not happening. So I'm gonna have to go with petroleum. That's pretty open, that roadblock there. Need to figure out the best way to sneak up, maybe behind that church, but there was a... Here it comes. Yeah, there's a patrol. I don't think we want to blow up the road with these guys patrolling past. Just hold on a sec. Oh really? They've given the gendarmerie... Unbelievable. I don't know where they stole that from, but let's put it this way. That's hardware well above their grade, man. Get the hell out of town. Just run them off the roads, man. They must have stolen... They've stolen that from an engagement down the road, you could tell. In fact, they probably stole it from the... Did they steal it from the... Yes! They stole it from these guys. I bet they're over the moon now. Right, so that's simplified things. As long as that thing gets the hell... out of the dodge, but I imagine it might come back. Let's see, shall we? If I was to perfectly fly off the road and align myself with that, I could probably knock them all out. Hang on, is that thing coming back? Let me check. Yeah, that thing's still roaming about out there. There you go, look. These guys are going for it now. What if we take it out for a ride? Right, so we're going to do the first bit being the trucks there, so I'm going to end up like They're in like diamond formation. It makes it a little bit rough. You get the... Oh, okay, forget it. That was rubbish, wasn't it? Let's stuck it out. So we're going to have a bit of a failure of the brakes. So we end up sort of flying off the road. Oh my god, what the hell's happening here? Jesus, did it? No, it can't be. It can't be. I still haven't identified us yet, so I don't... Whoops. There's nothing to see here. Alright, I did just... What? Seems to me like that roadblock thing is not going to be done until I nuke those police on the... Wait a second, there's two more of them here. Here it comes. Here it comes. Alright, good. We'll just... Yeah, you guys can investigate that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh dear, lost your gunner. And then the driver. Hey! My truck. They're giving up yet. Because you should. See if we can... First of all, who the hell's taking that for the not to get out of it? Is there another one in there? Oh, there's a trooper in there. Interesting. Alright, so if we were to accidentally failure of the brake system again, that's more like... Oh! No, I'm going to need that truck now. That'll do. Hey! Don't muck about anymore. Yes! Destroyed. Excellent stuff. Over this thing. This thing, yes, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? How the hell do we... If you only hadn't tried to drive it away. But I'm going to revive you so I can get a box, and we need to go find ourselves a truck. I have no idea how I got away with that. Something with... okay. Did I let him go? I don't remember. So, let's get this full of the juicy stuff. Now I can transport to the car and the new gun position we've got there. Prince Charles Aston Martin runs on wine. Well, you know, that's alright. Probably smells wonderful when it burns. Right, so what I need to do here is make sure I've got the ammo for this gun, which was off the dude. It was this one, wasn't it? I've got the RPG. RPG! Shots there. No? Didn't this guy drop it? Was it further? No, it's this guy. Yeah. Oh, I've got 4 boxes on me. Bloody hell. See, is that enough space for a toolkit? Space for medkit as well? It is not. This might give me enough space for 2. Nope. What are you doing here? Switch it around. There we go. Now I can fit medkit 2. So I haven't got a Nades. Alright, I'm in a good mood. Who needs saving here? You? Excellent. From yourself. Right, anything inside these? Nice first aid kits. That's me to pick this mess up. Right. An attempt at recovering this box truck is vital unless, you know, someone else turns up with another truck. Looks like I've got a bit of fence with me. I'd say that was offensive driving. This could go boom. Yeah, well that's logic, isn't it? Just like everything else. But I've got to... Ah, yes, you know, I've got a cure for this. I have got a cure from it. It's just that I've got to step inside the thing when it does it. Wait for it. Oh, shit. That thing gonna explode. Oh, that's the... I thought there was a bit of fire behind. Sorry. But it was smouldering a little bit. Alright, so now we've found out this method. Is it repeatable? That's the question. But if... I don't know, the ambulance wasn't upside down last time, so this is like a... I tell you something. I tell you something. You can't make this stuff up in Arma. And, well, I go through this for you guys. That's what I'm saying. I have to make the mistakes. And, screw that one. I told you it wasn't repeatable, was it? It was so repeatable. Deep breaths. It's okay, Petros. You see, I could go back and get the stuff if I had any idea where it was. Is it this road here? Is it here? Eerie. That's my best guess. Yeah, it was. It was through Starry, wasn't it? And then up the road towards Cabino. Oh, I think it'll be worth returning for some of the stuff. What can we take? That's a nice shotgun there, Petros. Yeah, I know that's all we got in stock, but yeah. What do you take for it? What, 50 bucks? No, come on, what would you really take for it? 20 bucks, good. Come down. Jerk him down. What's going to be our method of transport, though? What's left? I say we take the van ambulance. Slightly dented. Alright, so I plan to go completely off-road with this, so we're going to go straight to target. Don't worry about undercover mode. I got this. Tough, it's good. That worked out just fine. Ping pong with the trees. Actually, I think that needs a bit of a repair. Sprung a leak. No? No. What is the wrong clip? The ping pong one I just played. Wonderful juicy bit. Sound therapy. Come on, we must have some vehicle suggestions. I've gone to Petroleum. We could go about Fiesta or Focus. Maybe something like Ford, it's American. I'm heading right for an outpost. I'm heading back right out to the outpost. Let's rush across it this way. There. Mini Cooper. I suppose I should stipulate some parameters. 6'4", so a kind of Mini Cooper would be pretty uncomfortable to drive. My head would probably touch the ceiling. There was space, I'll just say. Same. Right, so putting the box on the underside makes it pretty impossible. That's noted. I'd still try it again. I got nothing to say about that. I can stuff those weapons. I'm not going over there again. I am going to start of a conflict where we started off at the start of the map here. We're going to start a conflict. I'm going to tool myself up and I'm going to go straight into the middle of it. We're going to have a battle from both sides and I'm going to capitalize on everything that's left. As is going on. Give me something juicy. Right, first of all, let's get geared up. The vest. Get up the helmet. Push me over the edge of this. No way. Yeah, it's half decent helmet. Got ones with a little bit better ballistic protection. I'll do about the same as the others there. Going to take a... Oh, really? I should... Let me load my default configuration and build upon that. So vest. Got the vest, got the helmet, so all I need to do is now change the weapon. The weapon I'm going to take is going to be a PKP. I'm going to take a half decent scope on there. Take your pick. I don't know which one you choose, but there are, you know. Just let me sight this one. Get out of it. On a red dot 4 and a cell. I want to see the whites of the eyes, man, before they go down. Let's try that. Yeah, 1P29. And in the backpack, I'm going to have to muck about this a bit. I kind of want to keep the med kit, but we want to add trace ammo from this. And that's going to be a problem, isn't it? So I have to switch it up to a carry-all. Take 200 rounds plus what's in the gun. So that should come loaded. Right, so I'll load that. Maintaining vehicles. I did absolutely nothing wrong there. I just nudged a tree like before. Just for some reason it took it over the edge. I mean, it threw me out the vehicle. So I guess next time it throws you out the vehicle. Don't go back in it. Don't go near it. Don't even try and repair it. The time window is closed. The vehicle will explode. Don't need that. Shortly. Get one more box in there. And then I think if... that has got the med kit. Can also fit a toolkit in there. Nice. Get mine detector. So it probably was a mine actually. Thinking about it. Bit of mine. Right, in this top we've got space from Chernarus. I think if I drop those out and we'll take the M67s. Couple of smokes. This loadout is brilliant. So my intention is just like we were doing earlier. It seems that we can get some beef to kick off between the CDF and the AFRF outpost here once we start approaching this section. That's if things are in the same state as they were. My intention is to go down there again and kick this thing off. Once it kicks off and they fully engage with each other, I'm going to sneak up to the top of the AFRF outpost and I'm going to take it from within. Smash them from surprise, you know what I mean? That's just gonna... But it would be nice if it just so happened to be a nice, you know, clear... What's the time here? 12:22. A nice, non-foggy, unrainy day. Wouldn't it be nice if that happened? Which one do we take? Not much choice, is it? What do you reckon, Petros? I think I'm going to... No. Let's get... off-road. Let's go. So that's it. We just got a Mini Cooper out of it. A mini Mini Cooper. Wow. I thought with a collective years of experience here would have been out find a recommended average vehicle that's going to need just low maintenance and doesn't have to go at a rapid pace, just needs to be fairly economical. Location on the map. It is here. Could be a roadblock there. We want to trigger that off. Just move in. Get the feel of the way things go. Try and push the fight one side and hopefully take the outpost. I'll actually keep yes. Got rockets. Rocket. The new Mini Clubman. Okay, new. How much is that then? Don't like this. That's a dead end. Falling for that trap again. I've fallen for that trap again. I think I can wrap around there and it seems it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 33 in there and we just get one vehicle with a mini orientated vehicle. Cannot believe it. Another one I left there earlier. There we go. Yes. We got a little bit of war going on here. On fire. So tempting to watch military in action. Once again, it looks like an attack on the AFRF outpost. This is the one I tried to take earlier that has a lot of troops. Looks like the CDF are I don't know, really looks like they're just like testing the defenses. It's built by BMW. Oh god. If their new look's anything to go by, I think it's to trash that idea. Have you seen the front end of those new BMWs? Someone was having a laugh. You know what I'm talking about, right? Every single one of those cars has got that weird kind of nose or something, like a gibbon bottom or something, you know? It's weird, man. It really is not, I don't know. It's not, it's, I'm going to put the words disgusting in there, actually. For their art department, man. It's like, I thought it was a one-off, but they've actually carried it into all the EVs, the new EVs we got, and all that, a whole range. What? I haven't owned anything other than the panel van for years, so I have no idea about modern hatchbacks. Fair enough. I mean, what is going on here? Oh, go on, Civ. Civ's giving it the extra. That's it. I want to reverse over him again just to make sure. It's funny how they're not reacting to it, though, isn't it? Don't care about that, do they? Oh, no, actually, that might be the guy I hit. Yeah, because I did actually plow through there earlier, right? It's one of those games you have to time it, right? You have to time it exactly, so... Calculated, that's exactly 2.5 seconds between rotations. Okay, max it. Yeah, totally nailed that. Right, so now we want something to kick off. Now we want, this is the mess I left here earlier. Oh no, this is the accident earlier. That's the 3 others I brought with me and we somehow careered into the fence there. Oh, it's funny how things turn out. Back to the source. No, it's just... I don't get the design decision, but I don't think it's a nice design. It's one of the worst in this generation of cars, in my opinion. I can understand why I read a lot about people don't like that one. It's just... I don't know. Definitely I actually think it's the worst design BMW have done. They've done some crazy kind of clown shoe style cars and all sorts, but I mean that why have we got no kickoff here? What's gone on? I'm gonna go have a little look at the CDF outpost and see if they need a bit of encouragement, or we take it for ourselves. I'm a bit stumped too with what to go for. Maybe just get something like a run down, as it's the last like handful of years for combustion, and just wait for EVs to mature. There's a few of them, but I don't think they're going anywhere. I feel like jumping in that store and taking over. Oh wait, okay. That's quite well specced out there, isn't it? And the patrols. So if we go around this corner here, we'll come to an area of the map where our previous engagements were incredibly successful. Right on the road here, you'll have one of the downs, and also to our left, some lemon that actually tried it on. Demise. Up here is a whole row of peeps up in the forest we never could find. Oh shit, that... Oh my god! Hold on! Okay. Yes. Back off, that thing's probably gonna explode. Let's go find another vehicle, I think. That's what it is. Right then. Let's go take the Russian base. Notice they've got their drone back up there. And things... Wait. Things have kicked off. Brilliant. Brilliant. Distraction in progress. Move around this side. Try and attack from here. But they've got good eyes with that thing. That should wake him up. Yeah, that's it, Mosh. Turning points in the campaign. I see where you're going with that. Excellent hunt. How's it going? I don't know too much about that system. It's not armed, as far as I can tell, and I think it's just a reconnaissance only. Yeah. Starting to engage now. Good. Russians have actually taken over that roadblock up there. It's going to make life a bit difficult. Sounds like the enemy have also taken a Gulf. Hold up. Did I just see what a sort of troop? So I'm hoping this fight here is going to pull a lot of the troops that would normally be residing in that base up here down the attack. I've got more patience and work my way around this left hand side. Hopefully I can get established in there. See what happens. I don't know, my brother got himself a second-hand Leaf recently. Was that the more modern Leaf, or was it one of the originals? I looked at one of the originals just for a runabout and realised quickly that even though you can have the battery replaced, it was a sweet $8.5 grand. It didn't feel as too economical, you know, spending $8 grand on the Leaf and then $8 grand on the $8.5 grand on replacing a battery. Give it more miles, but the more modern variant, the newer shape, has been out a few years now. Suppose that could be an option. Check out, see what they're at. I'll have a look, actually, that's a good idea. I'll check the original one, but I didn't check the Alright, good, we're around there. Let's start making our way up to the post and see what happens. I have a feeling that thing, if it can see good enough, or thermals will be painting me. Let's see how good that is, actually. Moving in the troops. Not quite sure where they would have any potentially in 50s. Hold up. Resupply chopper. Which side? That's CDF. Gotta wait till that passes. I need to know what that's doing. I'll put that exactly on the flag. Does anyone know anything about that drone up there? What its capabilities are? It's going to add troops into support. I have added rappelling on this. I haven't used that yet in the choppers. We're going to add one. You can deploy the troops via rappelling. I feel like I remember this place. I think we're coming up to something. That's the... I definitely think it's a 50 or something here. In there, I reckon. I think that's happened exactly. I reckon that a lot of the troops are now out of here and they're fighting down the hill with these guys. That's not real-time positions or numbers, that's what we previously saw, but then there's likely to be someone right there. I see him on that gun position. I'll take him first. Careful when I woke up now. So that chopper's flying around doing a load of spotting. Actually, you know what I haven't actually looked for? A footsteps mod. An enemy was running through the bushes and stuff here on a hearing, right? They're far too busy. $7-8 grand. Interesting. I wonder what the battery range was like. Wow. It is literally, at this moment, it looks kind of empty of troops right now. Let's make sure this is down. Let's see what's in the box. And I'm going to try and take the flag. Oh, wow. Pretty nice hardware. So take the flag, and then I think, really, we should fight back down the hill towards the Russian lines. See what happens in this case. Okay, still outnumber us. Clear the area. Okay. There is a... Maybe in this one there was a bunker kind of just at the front here, and I'm trying to think if there would have been any more 50 cows. It's going to be interesting to see how it takes it. There's a lot out there. Make sure this is clear. There's the tower. That's the other one. That's certainly going to wake them up. I'm going to take this opportunity to put in a full mag. See the trooper right there. Frag out. Should be him out of action. Now let's see how they react and head towards the gunfire. Actually, do you think it's outnumber us? Yeah, that could have tipped the balance number-wise to the flag. Alright, so they're on their way back up, obviously. I need to reposition. There was one inside as well. This one originally started shooting at me. Can't hear the enemy me shouting medic or anything. Not sure if I got him. Let's go see if we can take out some by surprise. Get enemy in front there. There's quite a few actually. And they're distracted in the other direction so far. Wow, that's a squad of... Pop a nade over there, see what happens. I don't think... No, they're not aware of my position yet. Still confused, obviously concerned about the... I think they're on the... Yeah, I think they're on the... Well, scoot that across the floor so it slows down. Shit, right, I was discovered there. Damn it, stuck in the ground. Out. Where's the one that was close? Reloaded. There was one that was a little bit closer, I think. Where is he? There. There. Can't see the... Where is he? Have a nade. Get him. Have another one. Enemy. Oh, another group. Wow. We got the big time distracted here. Wait. Right there. He's looking for me. I'd love to take down the drone. I don't really have a guided rocket to do it in. Might be possible to shoot it. Just giving away my position big time. That one's gone. Try and get a bit of cover. And take care of these guys. Go and catch him out. Major kicking off down there. I think we're evening out the numbers too. That one soldier that's rogue. Yeah, oh man, we're so close to these guys right now. Worth popping in a nade. Do it. Took a lot of time taking another one down there. Still got a lot of targets. That was pretty good. I don't know what exact count was, but I think we took some of the way in. Some along the flank. Let's have a little nose. This is where the bulk of the CDF are at the moment. Yeah, looks like they mean business. There's the front line here. Quite interesting. I think, yeah. We might have actually tipped the balance here, potentially, because there's not many troops in the base, so unless the Russians are going to bring in some airdrops. Yes, the Russians at the moment. They've got two near my body. Probably look and see if there's any more. There's only two left coming up here, but I don't know if that's the total numbers or not. Needs to heal up. Oh. Ah, good. We got the favor of the town. Excellent. I'm sure you'll have that one. Yeah, that might change hands. I'm going to go back in there. I'm just going to take base weapons. I'm going to see if I can find a loadout again. Off the ground. There's so much down there. Take a quad. That was awesome. That sneaker there got me in a really good position. Causing a lot of problems. But the main thing is, I caught the attention of the local town, and it's in our favour. Let's keep the pressure on. Soul? Direction, how's it going? Yeah. Day off is good. Ali? How's Ali doing? Reinforcements going in. Who is that? That sounds more like CDF. Russian chopper. Can't quite see it in the clouds though. Wait. Should we try and have a go at the CDF lines? Only a few of them and then just... Right, where's that helicopter? I'll hit that with a rocket. Oh, it is Russian. Looks like they might be dropping in the base. I'm going to try and turbo it, see if I can get them. Sounds like I just made it down. Okay, if I sneak my way in and get something off one of the corpses there, or in fact actually, my corpse would have only been just here. Which is only just down here. It sounded to me like the chopper made it down, but it didn't make it back. There, it landed just outside. Okay, let's move. It was quite low down near the bottom, I think, so this looks like in this correct location. Sounds like we're near it too. So the fight's been brought up to this part of the hill. Interesting how this situation is evolving. But part of it's because of the intervention. Because I don't think CDF would have got up here unless Russians had something tipping the balance against them. Grenades. Mortars. Down there. Right, I'm gonna go for these guys. If I can get stuff off them, great. See if I can get near with the grenade. This guy won't know it's hit. He's also got anti-air launcher. try it laid out. Now they keep bouncing to the side there. Let's try that way. Oh, actually. There's another trooper. Oh, wow. Hold on. It's got real, didn't it? Yeah, it got really real. Come on. Gonna reload. Oh shit, the grenade, man! What the hell happened to my reticle, man? That's so strange. Not only that disappeared, but I couldn't aim down ADS. Weird. Must have glitched. I don't think it's a nade because it just... Did it? Did the nade shock that off the screen or something? Alright, go again. First of all, I tried to do the same thing again, like recover and get a shot, and then it wasn't coming up on the screen, so I just right-click and nothing happened. Just the nade blew off the screen. It's like suffering shock or something like that. It's still open. Still got dreams of cleaning up the entire kill of all its weapons and good stuff. Seems to me that the bot needs a reconnect. Give me a second and I'll try and rectify that. Oh, there we go. Open up. Totally sure. I wonder who was firing. Bingo. The Reich. I was gonna say, I'm not sure who was bringing in the mortars there. That seems to me like that might have been CDF, because I didn't see a mortar. But wait, is there one? Memory's starting to tell me that maybe there is actually a mortar position I've gone past. Up top. A bit too close. No, why? Why, after I've done so much for the situation down there? There's some nice HR though. 82. Wow. Alright, I'm going to stop off at this place. Oh wow. Incoming. Yeah, I got a problem. There's a few up there. We've got at least now 2 groups. Completely surrounded by these guys. Would you believe it? Yes. Just hit once. How long before those guys are in my face? I'm being hunted now. Alright, keep going. Position of my stuff was round about here. Wow. They're clashing down there too. So it's moved around. I'll tell you what, let's have a muck about in the action here. Let's see if I can strike these guys and allow the blues to walk up here. Hit him. Just missed. Let's hit the top of that hay bale. Got him. I think those guys are going to continue to push their way up here, so I'm going to go ahead. Previous stop-off point. Okay, so this is where they tagged me. So what about that player that I knocked over? Could be a trooper here to loot. But that thing ended up that way. Where is he? I went down here, but I'm... Oh, maybe they raised it. Wait a sec. Yeah, I think he must have been resable. Alright, no worries. Move on. Play World War 3. Is this a new title? Is this a new title you're talking about? Enemy. Looks like they're moving to meet the others. Stay low. Try and get back to our stuff. Don't think that's at me. That is. Shit. What have we got ourselves up here? Whole group of them, maybe? Checking to see if they're trying to close me down. Holy crap, that's... What the hell? They put a spotter on me. Son of a... Rub it in. Okay. Now it's time for something a little bit extra. I'm going to try and take this resource area here.
Foot mobile. Grid 050086. Soldier. Static MGs. Grid 112121.
Alright, good. So some of them have got helmet. One of them's got a helmet. And we've got shotguns and stuff. So we're going to go on foot to this part. I'm going to meet at this road here. See if there's any roadblocks. If there's a roadblock, hit that, grab weapons, get them upgraded a bit. See if we can get a bit of luck. This is what we really need. So need one of these resource areas. Get this and we can start to upgrade the troops' capabilities. Start using the HR for deployment. Maybe we can garrison our first town. That one. This one, that's right near the base, that'll be rock solid. But this one here is almost, feels like it's for the taking. Forbid the dam. What up?
Stealth! Hold fire.
Right, so we've got a roadblock. Need to drop down low and then try and rise up and surprise that thing. Taking the gunner out, Tom to hold fire because they might start shooting at it or something.
Contact technical 700 meters east. Contact football mobiles 700 meters east.
Cut off their line of vision. Need to check see if we've got enough radios. Then bring one this time. Shit. Alright, I
2,
can fire them.
4, 5, 6. Open up. Danger.
Let's take out that gun as quick as possible. Good thing is it's distracted. Right, gotta get up to it. Oh, hell no. Right, change things, didn't it? Where were they going, I wonder, to be spotted? Almost following the same line, I guess slowly moving maybe across there instead of straight down and then across.
Help!
Right, I'm not going to rely on them for support. They can gauge or whatever and we'll go and attack it again. What is that smoking up there?
Grid 0821333. Standing by. Ready for orders.
Alright, give me a quad bike.
Pull back!
I haven't had the gun go off, so maybe they got him? He's still up alright. Wow. Hit him. Awesome pick. Got him. Good. Lucky I wasn't too good of a shot. I didn't get clear shot because I didn't take any injuries yet. What is left?
Return to formation!
I'll tell you what we could do with that vehicle if there's any ammo left in it. One troop on the move, seeing it. I have a repair kit, but if they've used the ammo, it's fired quite a bit off there. Still in it. Yeah, I think they've got backing it, intending to drive it away. Hang on, this guy's... Got it.
Soldier, 300 meters, northeast.
Okay, now we've got people being pulled off the base, I think.
Dimitiro, driver, get to that vehicle.
I want his gunner.
Dimitiro, gunner, get to that vehicle.
Keep going. There you are. Got him. Gotcha. Good. Damn. Get that ammo in there. Medkit in there. Pick the gun up. Oh, we've got enemy coming in. That does have ammo.
There's the formation. Soldier, 100 meters to the right of us.
Come on, guys, start shooting these targets. What the hell? Must be able to see him. Good. Alright, guys, move it.
Fall back.
Everyone, gather. Weapons and ammo, go. Oh, oops, I forgot that. Come on, pick up stuff, pick up stuff. Okay, Dimitri, do what I say. Get on that gunner now.
Gunner, get that vehicle.
Come on, get on that gunner. I've just told you to get on the gunner. There we go. There we go. Oh, once again.
Soldier, 100 meters. Just up ahead.
Go. Moving.
What you need. Another guy in there, gunner. Here he is.
Cover me.
Sniper. Sneaky's calling in air support too. Now usually they come in pairs. Sniper and a spotter. I'm gonna drive this, follow me in. Hang on. Oh, we got this stuff. Let's go. Get that sniper. That wasn't him. Alright, you guys grab what you need. I think he had an SVD. I'll go with this. Excellent. Right, that's all the troops alive, and all the troops with better weapons, I think. Better weapons and kit. Let's move. Good. Alright, next. See if we can take that. Ahead. Tell me you can see them. What the actual man? That was pretty useless. Come on, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Did he say no ammo? as soon as he gets on there. He's going to get toasted. Alright, Ducho, listen to me. Get on there and get him down and go. That's better. Got him again. Alright, they show their heads up there, we'll hit them. There's one.
Waiting. 400 feet on the front.
Jesus Christ. Good shot. I cannot see him. Shoot me through the damn smoke. Hold on. I think he's trying to this, but I cannot see him.
I need ammo. I need ammo. Cover me.
Okay, they're moving up. I'm going to let him to med. I'm going to try and do the covering here.
Rifleman. 100 feet on the front. I need some help now.
Alright, here it goes.
I need ammo. Covering. Go. Moving.
Hang on, more of them coming up.
Right up ahead.
Trying to see if I can miss him.
Medic.
Okay, we've got one going, or two going. They're starting to fan to the left. See if I can... Yeah, there we go.
I'm out.
Nice mag. What have we got left? 33 shots. Wow.
Right leg, 75 meters. Front.
I see it. Oh, damn. Right on us. Look. $16 rounds left.
Out of ammo.
They know there's not enough.
5 meters. Right up
Everyone's shouting out of ammo.
Out of ammo.
9 left. Damn it, everyone's like down apart from this guy. Alright, so you ready for this?
Dimitiro!
Oh
dismount!
shit.
Soldier, 200 meters. Right up ahead.
Get on this gunner.
Stavro, sit rep.
Frag's out. Crap. Oh my god! Nobody's reloaded. Sorry, guys.
Smoke out!
Give me your weapon. He's got no ammo either. Did I get him? You know, at this point in time, that's probably one of the craziest holds I think I've ever done. Absolutely nuts. It just depends on their choice whether they're going to push right now, and they're starting to come in here.
I need ammo.
That's the enemy's ammo and gear. Give me. Looks like they're holding back for the moment. He's dead. Anyone else alive on our team? Come with me, man. Let's go. Oh, shit. Release it.
Medic, I need ammo.
I'm going to try. Looks like they don't quite know what they want to do at the moment. They've taken a lot of losses.
Out of ammo.
He's also out of ammo. Okay, grab what you need to get.
Moving!
Where's 4? There.
We got the man down.
Dead. You back, please. You stay there. I'm not going to release him in case he goes onto the gun.
Soldier, 300 meters north.
Can't see him. It's just...
Marcos.
I see these guys are doing a brilliant job of smoking and then moving. I know what's going on. I see him just there. Now we've got 2 more on the flank here. I think they feel like they can push. Yeah, if I can save you, man. Got a dude down at the front now. 2 more at the front with 3 potentially over there. I'm going to try and see if I can pull this guy away. He's dead. Dead. I think the only one I've got alive is 3. He's right there. Come with me. Hey, gas, hold on. Hold on.
I'm out.
Yeah, they're not sure. They're not confident anymore like they were before, surrounding us in numbers. This gives them time to call for help. No helis have arrived yet. Could partly be to do with the attack earlier. The balance of resources has changed over here. I guess it's back up. What I need you to do is grab weapons and ammo. Take what you need. Alright. Shit. Look it. Yes. Listen to me. Go stealth.
Silence.
Good. You're my cover. Scratched another one. There's one more just gone to the left. Uh-oh. Possibly there could be support coming in. I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, no way! Holy shit! Russians! Right, is that the spare one? Okay, you. 3. Get on that gun. Tell me there's ammo in there.
Vigas, gunner, get back there.
This thing's gonna blow up. Yep. They're moving up on us.
Vigas, pull back.
Did he say he's got no ammo? I think he did. Alright, you go grab some ammo then. Because we're just about to be countered here. Here it comes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Stay low, man. Just stay low. Stealth it. No! Yes! Okay, I'm just going to stay real low because those Russians just right over there. Look, they're going in for the attack. Let's leave it to be occupied. Alright, 3, you stay there. I'm going to try and help you. Any drones up? There's more blues close to the road. Yes. We've got 2 groups of firing positions for the Russians. What they do is they sense weakness. Of course, they have influence over this area, and they decided to join the fight, hearing all the gun battles going off. I would suggest they've probably got the numbers now, or at least a good chance. But let's see if I can get Nikas back up. If I can pull him behind the vehicle. It's just that he's got no ammo. Not good for this fight. If the Grenadiers get a hint I'm here. Guys, if I heal him, I'm dead. Yep, they're shooting me already. I'm being shot at by some over here, I think. Sorry, Nikas. Not much I can do. Whoa! Sonic boom! I've now got air support. Is there any other ammo in this crate? No. Okay, let's make this a little bit more difficult for them, huh?
300 meters northwest. Contact. Fast mover. 400 meters south.
It kind of knows now. Knows now. There's grenades in there.
300 meters. Bearing 315.
Some smoke. Double tap 1. Okay, I got a full mag plus a little tiny bit of change. Oh my god. I'm not moving an inch. Apart from maybe shooting this guy. Because he didn't see me.
Ligas, sit rep.
Doing a res.
Enemy spotted. Helicopter, 1 click. Bearing
Got him.
045. Yes, hit.
Staying still. Here come the reinforcements. Oh man, I've still got rockets. I've still got rockets. Where's it going? That's a gunship. There's a drop, not a drop ship. That's, well, could be a bit of both. But that's armed to the teeth compared to the usual troop drop. Just stay low. I don't know how many are left, but definitely no one's firing from their positions now. Wait for that gunship to go away, and there's no drone. Shit, sounds as it's coming back. I'm just gonna stay still. Crap. Crap. MG guys got me on there. Got me painted. I'm trying to avoid. I can still see troops down there. Don't know who they are, what side they're on. All I can do is push forward and have a little look for ammo. There's plenty of bodies, that's for sure. Wait for it. Yeah. There's a whole group of them flanking there. Okay, let's return to the vehicle. I need the cover. So we know there's like one that way. And we've got a squad of... How many? 2? Is it 4? 5? The further I move down this way, the less chance they have of a spot, but... It's like I know they're trying to work their way around to come this way. I mean, that's what I'll do, circle around. Hold. That's the single, I think. That would have alerted them because they heard where the fire's coming from. I'm just hoping there's no one like else sneaking around the back here. Hang on, they might be retreating. I'm fine with that. After all this, I'm fine with that. I will try my shirt. They can't take the flag as well as me. Plenty of time, you know. They look like they're withdrawing. I mean, unless they're gonna like decide to go somewhere else. They didn't even react to that trooper being fired at there. Yeah, they look like withdrawing to me. Okay, let's go in. That was absolutely crazy. I mean, absolutely crazy. I tried my best to keep the men in the fight, but they all ran out of ammo. I was down to I was down to my pistol and some grenades, and just managed to get position. Now we got some more ammo. Good. Which one in there? Keep eye out just in case those troops decide to push again. In fact, if you've got an RPG there, I won't take it. This would be an unbelievable amount of loot to be able to take back. But not yet. Anti-air. Yeah, do it. And a carry-all. We can spare one of those for a med kit. Message said they lost the outpost. Yes, the Russians actually currently have it. But they can't spawn anyone on it. The only way they can get people to it is to walk that way. So that whatever happened to those troops, I don't know. But we'll have a look down here. Moving in. There is a possible MG position just at the front here. About the rest of it. Civilians. Clear, at least from this side. They may be back. Let's see if we take this, see what the reaction is, but I might be able to spawn troops here with the 271 I've got. Here goes. If they're far enough away. Flying the flag. Apparently still enemies near. Right, I'm really not sure where that would be. Found them. They've come back. Jesus, have they come back. are sneaky, aren't they? So that's 2 of a possible 6, I reckon. How about that? Got a frag grenade. 2 down here. Okay, and 1 more up here, I think. Looks like he's throwing smoke. I'm gonna drop down here. Not healing there or there. There. Don't shoot my truck. Enjoy that. And this. Beautiful. That's it. That matches the numbers. Come on. Yes! It does exactly.
Rifleman, 75 meters.
Get as many troops here as I can. We have a resource point. Come on. We'll gather weapons and ammo.
Get ready.
Hang on. Who ran in there? Was that civilian? Easy. Right, so I'm going to keep these guys as bodyguards. We're going to try and load up some of the stuff here. It's too much for one lot. And let's see how the enemy respond. No source to rearm my primary weapon. You guys must be having a laugh. Come on, get to it. Loads around here. Where? That's probably because he's still alive. Actually, if he is still alive, we should res him. Where is he? Because then I get a box. And we can put the boxes in easy. Yes, yes, yes. I know I didn't get a medic, but I was going for a medic's actually 2 infantry, so I'd rather have the numbers to shoot back at the moment. Just in case. That was absolutely brilliant for a dynamic situation there. I mean, the AI did very well to all stay alive and kind of missed the big gun up there, which I managed to take down. Wow, just everything that happened in there just take a while to analyze because that was on the edge. That really was on the edge.
Okay, let's go! Cavalry, go!
And just as we thought, as we got the numbers crunched down, it shows the difference with suppressive fire and also the way that the troops also work on a confidence level as well. Because while there was lots of them, they were quite willing to try and push us, and then there was a point there where I had to pause and reflect, like, hang on a second, we're taking a lot of losses here, do we go here, we hold, and they hung around for a bit. And then it seemed once the firing stopped and everyone was saying we're out of ammo, and then I realised I'm low in ammo, they decided to go for another push, you know. It's like, but hang on a second, no more bullets are flying our way. Right, I'm going to release these guys and hopefully they don't... Alright, get weapons and ammo and stuff. Put this crate to there.
by.
Oh, he's picking from the box.
Cover me. On the move.
Take it.
Standing by.
Take it, take it, take it, take it.
Ready. Standing by. Ready. Standing by.
Good, you got everything?
Standing by. I'm covering. Go. Standing by. Standing by.
Oh, they're all grabbing stuff that might
Cover me.
might.
On the move. I'm covering. Go. Moving. Cover me. Move out.
That was fun though. I mean, to try and like stagger, what was it, 19 rounds in a machine gun, and just try and hit every single one of them.
Still on cover. Moving.
Just nuts. Okay, actually no, let's take, this can take more than one box force. Plenty actually. Is there any others that can possibly be rest? See, there's those two, but then I thought there was one that I kind of tagged around here. It might be too late to do it now though. But he was like standing here with a grenade unless it got vaporized. Maybe. Ooh, nice SPD. Right, hold on, before I do this, we've got enough money to actually get an anti-air out there. I should really put one of those down in case there ends up being some kind of aircraft counter-attack. Just thinking about this. Let's get one of these down with an AI on it.
Piccolo, gunner, get into that vehicle.
Actually, no, here's our sniper.
Piccolo,
Regroup.
fall back.
You, 5.
Panas, gunner, get into that vehicle.
Let's recover the military vehicle too. Was solid though, because neither side we went up against gave up at all. There was no way. I mean, I didn't see any boxes. There might be a couple around or something, but oh crap, no. No, we don't want undercover on, do we? Can I turn it off in this vehicle? Maybe I can't need it. Stand clear. Stand clear. Right, where do we start? See what's going to be left over, because I don't need any of this stuff. Maximize space. Everyone, I suppose I don't need to leave them on combat mode. They get fatigued. Nice. Like a GPS as well. Where are we space-wise? Still pretty damn good. This is unreal. I don't suppose anyone was actually counting how many takedowns that was. What an experience. Unreal. Did I go past many there? There's got one back here. One over there too. So I've got this and I've actually got another truck, and then we've got the MG truck there to fill up, so that might just do this. I've got any space left now? That because it's full? Yep. So I'm just going to fill up this road first of all.
APC, 300 meters, southwest.
Oh, you're kidding me. No, he's not kidding me. Hold. Wait a second. Shit. The BRDM. And it's just up the road there. Nice hold back.
On the way.
Right, you lot. Move here.
Move 200 meters, back. Waiting. Sorry, stopping. Move 200 meters, back. Sorry, stopping.
Right, I can see an enemy truck. I think that probably dropped some off during the combat. That's probably what I've got to, but this... This RPG is going to have an effect on this thing. Oh hell, it's up there and it's with a load of troops as well. Potentially, those also could have some troops, and I just don't know. I did not hear them turn up. Holy... Okay, so that's 2 trucks worth of troops plus a BRDM, huh? And they're hanging about up there at the moment. They're not going anywhere yet. Right. In that case, we need to bring this down here. Well, we got 2,000 euros to set up some defenses. It looks like I can get another troop as well. Maybe if I wait a little bit longer, I'll be able to get a medic. Let's get this parked out of the way.
Return to formation.
75. Let's take soldier. The money of this kind of unit of 65. Go back to Petros a bit more down. Right. I need a decent MG position. I suggest this is quite a good one. Right, everyone who doesn't have anti-tank, so let's do Rifleman 6.
Elias, gunner, get into that vehicle.
Need this in kind of a different position. Maybe enough to tackle that BDRM if it flies in. This could do quite some damage through that thing, so get it up here and see what happens. Who have we got? 8 still got a rifle. Looks like it. 8, come with me.
Rossi, gunner, get into that vehicle. Danger.
So, what are the options? What can we actually do here? If I get on that mounted gun up there and try and shoot all those troops, then I'm probably going to get obliterated by the BDRM. It's almost like there's too many troops for me to just walk up to that thing and... Let's have a look. Might be able to even find some better stuff around here. Or try and engage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Move 75 meters. Front. Move 100 meters. Front. Understood.
Yes, PKM. Doesn't fit. Right, I've got anti-air rockets that's on the body down there. In terms of ammunition, got some more. Good. Okay, that's not bad. With a sight for it though. Attempt to get the high ground on these guys. Space in my backpack, because if I can fit a toolkit in there as well. Try to put one down. If it was put it back into the box. Yes. Let's see how much ammo's in this. There's still 3 rounds in there plus. Okay, so everyone move here.
Move 100 meters. Right. Roger that.
Okay, just in case that thing starts to get real mad. The rest of the troops are staying down there, are they?
Return to formation. Copy that.
Oh, that's good. I want you guys...
Move 200 meters. Back. Roger that.
Well, I've seen the latest position, I think. I don't want to mark it. That was right on top of it. But I need a range for this. Like set to 500 meters. Also, you want to hit the other side of it. Doesn't. They're holding station, aren't they? What I need is somewhere I can get a shot and then have some cover. That vehicle might do. I'll try and shoot straight through it then. There it is, with troops on top. Ah! Okay. So, let's get them to regroup, because that's not the variant I thought it was. I actually thought it was the one with the cannon on top.
APC, 400 meters, southwest. Fire at that APC, southwest.
Right, that is 300 meters. For an RPG that doesn't zero at all. What's that saying? Fire down low. It's not really ideal. But then, is this thing actually going to do what it says on the tin? 500 meters. I'm going to have a shot at it from here, see where it goes. Am I clear? I'm clear. That was flipping pathetic. Okay, so now I'm going to go by the chart. That would be 300. That's like the worst thing ever, man. Might as well have fired the anti-air at it. Never mind. I've got range. Try and shoot them off it. Oh, they got off it. Meters. Yeah, it's that guy. I need to smash off it somehow.
Reporting. Over.
Right, I'm going to try and get on that vehicle. What's that? 3 got killed in action. Man. There's a lot of them down there. Boy.
Return to formation.
Bloody hell. Don't know where that was from.
300 meters, southwest.
Breathe.
Soldier, 300 meters, southwest.
Four rounds left. Plus whatever I had before. Alright, so we've got 2 down. The rest that are up are the ones that are on the guns. So we've got 2 and 4 down. I don't know where. You have to be real careful here. No grenades either. Let's try and get the guy off the top of this thing. This is where we hope there's some weapons inside this thing.
Rifleman, 200 meters. Left side.
Shoot!
Man,
There it
300
goes.
meters. Southwest.
Okay, so I'm going to go back and get some ammo. Let's see. Wait a second. Which seats? Oh, that's where he got to.
Cover me. Reloading.
Nice, he brought me a Car 98. I think before they get a rocket and smash me with it, I think we're gonna just reposition here. I'm gonna see if I can res 2 and 4. There's 4. Okay, he's well out of the open. And there's 2 as well. Canada. Good. And that means the other one's going to be gone soon as well, unfortunately. Where's Costa? Too late, I'm calling it. Shit. Okay. I think I could take those on. If they try and push the flag, then we've got some peeps there on some guns. I'm gonna fix this up. Take as much ammo as I can get. Gather intel. That gun that's on top of that BDRM can only, I think, fire forward or thereabouts, or it's broken. Oh, nothing. Yeah. Suppressor. Perfect. Exactly a scope or something for though. I wonder if that will fit on that rail. Nope. It's scoped or it's suppressed. Is that suppressed? It doesn't even look suppressed. Hold on. I thought it was. It's comp. Alright, we swap them. Oh, hell no. It's hardly any ammo. Okay, next, let's get this thing repaired up a bit. Try and find something else in some of these bodies. Use this as cover. I see another RPG there. At least I know the roundabout true range of that thing. Airburst, that's useful for troops. Loads of them. This kit. This kit. Okay, I've got another idea. I'm going to drop down this side, drive the truck up the other side, and try and see if I can take advantage of the lower edge. Looking. That's 2 down, I think. One's on the right. Can't see him. Oh, here we go.
Right, 300 meters, southwest.
Ooh, sniper on the case. Shit. Sounds like they're bringing more support. You see that? It was like a triple res went on there. Still trying it. I think all these guys must have been inside that damn thing. Oh, please tell me you could shoot that thing.
400 meters, wait. Soldier, 300 meters.
Shoot it.
southwest.
Tell me the anti-air can shoot those guys. Oh, hell no. Give me an airburst.
Rifleman, 400 meters, southwest. Rifleman,
Give me that
300
friggin'
meters,
airburst.
southwest.
No, get in the thing! No! Holy crap. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. This is absolutely relentless. I switched to airburst quick there to try and attack the troops with it. for a moment. Get killed up and repair this thing. Asked me to repair it. I don't know if that's for each section or it's the best it can be. That's what it's like. Oh, still red. So the question is, if I have a little peek. That gives me a little bit of cover, I think. Because I want to shoot that gunner. Flipping two of them. Wow. Hold on a second. Did that just multiply, or if I missed the front? So I've looked at the front one, I've moved out to the side and I couldn't see that because it was covered by the tree. Insane. Should be able to turn red to... That worked. To just see what's going on there, if I can get a glimpse. So would we suggest at all that the front one is inactive? It's like the front one is what I want to put the RPG through. I've not seen it shoot yet. The one that, let's go on top here. That's what I want to get. Entirely covered by the tarmac. I think I've been exposing myself a bit here to shoot this guy. Got him. Wow, complete surprise. Front gunner's not rotated round. Reload. Crap. More support. Just let me get an APC and I'll show you what support's all about. So suggest maybe that thing is actually empty. For some reason they're forced out of it, possibly. I think it's worth the approach. We've got one RPG left. Whatever's coming this way. Really? You're going to land right here? 700 meters. Oh god, it's even loaded. Shit. Really? The one time it goes over the target. You gotta love it sometimes, eh? Right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attempt to get into that BDRM. Oh, they're gonna take the vehicle? Oh, nice. Now you shoot. Nice shot, though. That's quite some range. Excellent shot by the anti-air. And I think it actually might have landed on top of them. Bonus. Alright, I want to get to there. I haven't seen that turret move, engine sound, nothing. Actually, hold on. Oh shit, no. It is moving. It is moving round. Unflipping believable. I need to get under that thing and rip them some. Why aren't they shooting? Many problems.
I need some help here.
Sure do. Oh, come on. Bullshit. But I'm coming back. Something's up there as to why they're not moving at all. I've taken out so many troops around there. You know what I mean?
Grid 0,
What a run
82.
though. Should I take a Zeal or no? Let's get there quickly. I'm just going to load out my starter, which does have a rocket on it if needed. Let's get some. In fact, I can do one better here. If I go here, hopefully they're not close enough. Damn it. Okay. Still under attack yet. Could go undercover, that's a good idea. It holds. If it holds. What an absolutely amazing run with the persistence of the Russians just trying to take that flag, but they're holding up, knowing that something is waiting for them over at the base somehow. Managed to smash up so many troops in that BDRM as well. All that hardware is just juicy. I'm not sure if this single rocket will be enough to defuse it, but I'm going to try and get near and do it. Lost undercover. Spotted somehow. Got no bloody armor this. Oh no, I do, shall I? Okay, they're roaming the forest here too. I'm waiting. Far superior weaponry. I've got a load there too. How close is this one? Very close. We've got one of them giving up there. What? good enough for me. No one's giving up.
Medic.
I'm not giving up this position. You forget that. You're not having my ammo truck. You get the rest.
Help!
So that's the group that's stopping it now from spawning, but they're going to get hell on earth if they start putting their heads up there. I need to keep the pressure on here. There's so much stuff to gather upwards. I'm not letting it go, even if I have to do a couple of fast truck runs.
1, taking command. Trip 082 133. Ready. Standing by.
Okay, let's go to Petros and see if we can talk. No. So they've just got close enough into that right position. They can come and wave up the waves, so can I. Those guys are doing the helicopter in there. If I go all the way back here, I'll be able to grab that truck again. Could use that to move to one of the corpses, grab the stuff, go. That's where the heli went behind. That was right by the truck. Was. This is too slow to move away. I'm going to have to take them out. I'll try to. One's going on the flank there. Use this opportunity. Guns are even rotating around. What the hell? That dude's rezzing up and shizzle. That's right. Boom.
There's an enemy. Rifleman. Half plate. Bearing 210.
Right, where's this guy who's by? Not there. Good. Get the hell out of it. Mine.
Rifleman.
Yeah, there's so much you could do with a blowtorch, isn't it? Straight through. Who's next, huh? Huh? Get the hell out of it. Well, you know from Fury, there's always a way out the bottom. It's just I bought the right tools with it. Alright, where the hell is this elite team or something who's pushing their way through the forest here? Because I tell you, I'm not quite sure they're going to have the answer for this because they fired all the rockets at me. Where are they? Where are you, Alpha Team? Actually, I should go and drag these and put these back in, right? What do I do? Hold on. Could there be more? Yeah, you let the tanks... There's one more. Let's go. Do a gun check. It's my turn. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. It's definitely my turn. That's what I'm talking about. Right, we'll leave this truck here because we're going to come pick him up in a second. We're going to try and get some AI on one of these. This is going to be the biggest haul this century, I can feel it. All I need is AI and this gunner though. Something to at least defend me while I pick this stuff up. This got anything good inside it? Yes, it has. Okay. Just getting started with the lootage. Good job, everyone. Absolutely superb. We should be in combat status though. Shoot everything that moves. Well done. Civs are moving in. That's a good sign. That usually means that if we've got spies here, then that means it must be ours. And they're generally concerned. Right, so first off, let's pick up tow ropes and check to see what's this got in. It's got some good stuff in. All these pieces, especially the rockets, I think we want to keep, right? Good. A couple of soldiers. But this is a forward-facing one only, right? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put take the launcher. I know there's some SVD mags in that, but that'll come with the weapons if we unlock them. So they're probably, yeah, at least on a priority. Let's just make sure I've got some anti-air. Yeah, fine, that one can go away now. Okay, let's Vidalez, would you get in as gunner, please?
Two, gunner, get that vehicle.
3, get in.
3, commander, get that vehicle. 2, 3, danger. Ready.
Good, got a gunner. Now, we've got this vehicle.
Standing by.
And we've got this one to tow. Full of stuff. It's not yet completely full. There's other boxes around I can grab as well.
Southeast.
Hold up. Someone's going in with the mortars. What this is saying, I'm so mad that throughout my 6 months of playing Antistasi, I never knew you could get the AI to loot stuff for you. Yeah. You can do. Absolutely. It is more efficient to use the box method, though. Because that pulls the list, they tend to grab everything up. But at first, absolutely. Because you can get a truck like that one, put like 10 AI in it or 9 AI in it, and tell them all to go loot, you fill it up in seconds. There's a lot of stuff around. The box method is to get, you know one of the white boxes you get when they give up, or you can buy them at the base? That's like a vacuum cleaner that talks to the list. I'll show you in a second. It's like a vacuum cleaner that talks to the main list that you've already gathered. So any weapons you've unlocked, the box leaves on the ground. It takes all the loot off the bodies. Man, look, got another truck here. And we've still got that, oh, there's so much to pick up here, it's ridiculous. Okay, we'll leave that till in a bit. I'll show you in a second because there's a lot of stuff. But yeah, you can literally easy. Makes things very easy to grab. So get truck like so. I'm assuming that's not, yeah, good. It's not hydraulic powered by the pump. That's the engine active. Yeah, this is a hole that could change the tide right here. So if I unload the box, yeah, they're gonna get wrecked. This is already quite full up, and I think maybe this is too. Yeah, so we'll have to go to this one. And just unload the crate into this vehicle. What, is that already out? That can't be right. Unable to transfer all loot to Euron. I've got to be close to this side. It's going into the other one, and that's full. Alright, so that leaves us with those... Is that full again? Oh, I've also got another cargo box in this one, right? Maybe. Oh, that's not full. So in that case, we've got too many of these attachments, but just as a demonstration, if you want a quick loot, just get into the middle of a load of troops, put down your box, and load to crate, and it strips them all into the crate. Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff. I'm going to have to do it again. I don't think there was space for everything. Isn't it? I know. It is. It's a vehicle. That's unlocked a bit. I'm going to try and do it again. Now, if there's stuff left over in your box and there's room, that means it figures you've got enough of the certain particular items. And I think it might be the DT case we've already got a ton of. I do a lot of multiplayer. I do a lot. That's full as well. So that's 2 trucks full. Right, our base is pretty close up there, and this will I'll leave defending the road, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get this truck, and I'm going to tow the other one this way, including the other cannon. And then we'll sort the rest out there. I'll grab another box too. So we've got that truck. Hold up, who's that? Who the hell is that on his way in? Yeah, thank you. You want teaching those guys a lesson, because they're not meant to be here. What's he doing? Trying to bomb the truck or something? Right, that's okay. That's another couple of loadouts they brought us. Just feeling generous, of course. They could have retreated, but brave. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the truck over there. We're going to fill it up. I'm going to take 3 trucks back to base, unload them, and bring all 3 trucks back, and then we probably have enough. I'll fill them with boxes if I need to, but I think there's at least one more over here. And then we'll come back and try and grab the rest of this stuff because it's nuts. There is literally loadouts everywhere. The other truck, but is there a box here still? I know I picked up one. I always felt someone like gave up over here too. Another source of boxes when you're out in the field is if you down some players, res them back up and they'll drop the box. Hearing mortars. Don't zero my trucks. Slightly pissed. Take, I think I might as well take that one there. They're the same model, aren't they? Just different types. So I'm going to take that one as the lead truck. I think it's a bit more powerful than this one. What have we got left in here? Lots. If I go load to vehicle and that stuff still, that's all leftovers that are not needed. We've got too many of these, that's why they're accumulating in the box. Uh-oh. Maybe that's somewhere else. If it's going to bring in support, well, it can actually keep doing it because we're neighbours now at this point. It's going to do one of two things. It either sends in a tank. We've got some more peeps around here. Grabbed all that stuff from them. I think we've got all the stuff from up there too. Oh, hell no. They're bombarding the flag now. So, unfortunately, it seems that resource base is within mortar range. That's actually bad luck because they can smash that resource base up and deny us stuff for it. This is ridiculous. There must be like over 100 bodies running, I think, to loot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of it, but I'll do a couple of trips, and I think it'll be worth it for the next phase of the attack, especially if some of this gear tops are maxed out. Be like, well, there's 2 more there. Unable to load any cargo. Do I try and load it, or do I try and... Unable to transfer all. That's full. The AI always have one more level to throw at you. Yep. It did just before. There was 2 gunships that were flying over the top of us. Lucky it didn't spot us. I mean, it's crazy how I managed to leverage that particular event, especially that counter attack. It seems I managed to get them at the right time where they were kind of confused, you know. That was so close going down. I can't believe it. Just can't believe it. Down to that pistol. You're nuts. Right, so how are we doing in terms of... Because I could take the back truck, I think. What have we got left in this? A lot of stuff, but I think that's probably because this is topped. Right, so that's maxed out. So this one, where are we at? That's also maxed out. So I've got 3 large trucks maxed out. So now I just need to grab a box worth and then take them back to a box or 2. There's some more troops there I can see. That might top it off. Just there. All about the UAZ. That can stay there until a little bit later. That should stay there. Cargo is already being loaded into the vehicle. Really? Fold benches though. Okay, that one might be slightly glitched with the other crate. Not a problem. How many have we got? There's just one. Is there another crate in the other? Look at all these. No, that guy might not be. Let's make sure we grab what we need off him. A little bit extra could fit in there. More. There's also maybe some there and in the forest too. Should be I should become general for this, I think. I have to get used to that name tag because I think once I unload all this cargo, Petros is going to have nothing else to do but promote me to a higher rank than himself. This kind of bundle we got here is just unseen. The question is though, do you think they're starting to clean things up yet? Or is there still time? Because I think it might be, you know. I did get quite a lot of it back there. Okay, it's 1.2. That might actually be a bit... I'm going to leave that there. Gunner and commander in there to use it to defense. Oh, hold on. I think we missed a couple of things. Let's get this tidied up. There's a little bit of space in the box. Can you fast travel to HQ? I've never... You can, but I've never tried that with three trucks in tow. And you can imagine the risk of doing that or where they're going to land down there. Maybe some other time. I might try that. Make sure I double check these trucks, because if they've got an invisible box there, then I think I was unloading from this one, but I didn't really get a look at it. Don't know. Let's go. Now, if we're in the state where there's no peeps around, I can then get Petros to spawn some peeps on that place down there and garrison it real good. It needs to be real good. That will come under attack, no doubt. Rocky says, I think I tried it and the tow ropes broke and only took the first vehicle. It sounds familiar. I may have tried it attached to something before. But I think you're right. It's probably how it goes. So I believe with what we've got in these three trucks should represent enough of a couple of weapon types to at least unlock them for the AI now, which should be great for deployment. I've got enough to bump the AI another level. I think maybe a garrison would be good to set up. I don't have any defenses for Petros here either. Up to over 104 HR. Recruitment's done pretty well. That felt epic. That felt really epic to be in there. It's created another situation which is really exciting. As you know, there's ViCom AI just dealing with a whole other animal when it comes to taking advantage of different situations. You know, before maybe you might find the troops would sort of stand off a bit and shoot, you know, using the superiority that way. But you could tell there was moments in there where the AI felt there wasn't enough coming back at it, and there was enough suppression going on, but it decided to really push. And then you could tell there was also times when even it was thinking about, hang on a second, we just took some losses there, let's just wait a minute. You know, so like flanking all the way around, you know, circling the problem, or the Russians tried to go all the way around. It's impressive. Alright, so first lot. Do a check. That's done. I just wonder, I think maybe, what, one more truck or 2 trucks or 3 boxes? I'll take the 2 military ones. That's empty, empty, right? So then that twice. I'll do with this one. Nope. Done. Let's see. Put, I think we'll take the 2 military. Do a check, that's done. Alright, got time for one more trip. Let's see what we got in terms of weapon numbers now. Holy crap, it's close, but I tell you what, we've got a huge variety of weapons, but just not quite enough of them still. It's 11, so I'm going to have to go back and make sure. Get some boxes. We found out you can get free M2 statics for your base. Oh yeah. Where are they hiding? Recruit an MG crew, then kick them off static and dismiss them. Okay. That's a good one for the Antistasi guys to pick up on. We'll find out. Yeah, I can imagine that would work. Using the refund for... Yeah, we'll get there a bit faster because we've got this much. And then we'll bring back 2 trucks in a APC, or with the APC running 2 trucks. No, wait. Forgot something. Deployment of troops. Wow, look how much that resource is bringing in. That is so vital. We're up to 3,000 euros already. It's added a good chunk to the finances there. That's awesome. Alright, we definitely want a mortar. Squad leader. There we go. I've just spent all the funds on troops. That's added quite a significant number to that, which we'll soon get there. Yes. Now it depends on if any cleanup was being done to the first wave of troops, because we've also got some down the road towards the flag. They may... It's been a long time. The way the mission seems to function is that once you have a large engagement, it resets the timer, resets cleanup. we can find bodies there that have been there since the very start of the campaign, so on the way back. It's like where I've been to before on the map, the bodies can still be there. But I'm not sure if that's done by, there's this actual number limit of those, or it's just a timed setting that stuff stays around a while. Got that, and also the MG truck to pick up also. Well, I'll leave the Guardian out there as long as possible, just to cover us. Gotta remember the Guardian probably would have taken with us actually, because I think it might be full of stuff. What is that over there? Is there a body here too? No, it's shadow. Well, I think there might be some over here. Yeah, there are. Was that my one, or was that... Yeah, that's my one, because we went down to... Don't worry about that. Ah, got another box. That's cool. Yeah, over here would have been some troops. Unless they... No, actually we got them, but they got one. One gave up. The other ones were probably rezzed, and then they headed that way to when they got completely... Oh, hold on. Oh. We got this guy here. Excellent. Got an interrogation. You got any more spies around here? Any more of your troops? Blue down. I'm gonna let you go. Just don't get on the 50. I'll try and take all my trucks. There's a warning. Be a little bit careful with those. You let them go, they can jump on a 50 and get you, so always be on the alert. Put all those in there. I managed to loot the chopper that AI took out. That's a good point. And it landed in the... Where did it land? This, in the forest somewhere here. Oh, wait a second. Not so much of a priority because it dropped off the troops. Once I took out after here. So there's probably not that much left apart from pilot gear. Of course, the stuff in the chopper is completely annihilated now. Right, so I think all these bodies are done. I can see one just over there. I did take it there. What about these ones? They've still got stuff. Yeah, they've still got vests on. I didn't even check the equipment list, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of spares now. This one. Already looted the ones there. Excellent. You saw troop movement up the top of the road there. It's quite possible. Because if you look at our position... oh well. God knows with us now. Right there. And there. That will always be a threat. Space-wise, almost halfway. Right, I think... Hold up. There is a couple of bodies over there. There's one here, but this could be an AI. Anyway, it was. Took a bit of a direct hit there. So this will be interesting. Has it cleaned up the stuff here? Because obviously there was an awful lot of bodies around and down here. It may have done. It actually looks like yes. No. No. Oh boy. Well. Don't know if that's just our troops. No, they are all there. Okay, let's start here because this is a big circle of me. Everywhere. Everywhere. And there's our troops doing a bit of patrol. We've got 30 plus down there. Plenty of firepower. And every time they start finish the mission, they'll be using some of this stuff too. Oh yeah, PKP's bring on with that. Yeah, because a load of them actually got real close to the vehicle. So it probably is worth looting around there too. Oh dear. Check the rope. Got space in there. Offload it. That it? Nope. It's on the other side. Yeah, exactly. Hollywood effects. Bloody. Oh. Imagine. I did. I watched Vikings. I imagine that quite well. Cargo's a bit... Oh yeah, that vehicle's kind of a bit glitched. I put a box in there and even though it vanished or something, I took it out. It seems to be in limbo. But that's okay. That's why it's stating that, I think. It needs to go through... Oh, hold on. We haven't finished. In fact, we haven't finished over here. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, it says I got 54, right? But that doesn't count the people that... That doesn't count the people that I took down and then sort of bled out. You don't get a point for that. I mean, I couldn't even count how many it was. You know, just top of my head. But, oh, we got some. Of course, search for the bodies for intel, man. Extra cash. Let's sketch intel, and it's also good to know what's going on. Maybe get some encrypted key credits. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna loot the bodies and then nothing this time. So I've looted the bodies. Around, I can see more out there, there. Absolutely everywhere. How full is this? Let's transfer anyway. Let's carry it over here. I suppose looting like this doesn't actually remove the fact that they might have intel on them, right? What lead is he going to get? This, and over here, and over there. Put this between. Space. Take that back and reposition. Put this stuff in, then I'll just do the rounds to make sure there's no bodies with intel on. Not that one. Let's just go weapons as sights, yeah. We've already got those. Right, so that's one bunch. I imagine that there's a load on just in front of the truck now. Like here took a load out. Got them on both sides of the front of the truck, and both sides of that one, and one in front of the truck. This guy looks like he's got some pretty good gear on him. Yeah. Guess what I want to confirm is... Right, see that guy's got search for intel on it. I want to see if actually picking his stuff up, see if it removes that particular thing, and then I'll know to like check them first. Watch that. Okay. Too far away. Yeah, it does. Right, remember that. Check bodies first. It does actually take that away. I had a hunch. Because there was at least 2 squad leaders there. And usually they carry something to search, you know. But I'll check that now. We'll check them first. Right, all loot transferred. Get rid of the spares.
Watch your position.
Any more around this tree? Careful that one. It's this. So I'm going to take this to around that truck, grab what I can around that truck, and then pick that up and take that back to put it into a garage. I did grab this guy's stuff today. I did not. CDF lost an outpost. They're not doing too well, are they? Russians on the rampage against the CDF. Oh well. Keeps them busy. Keeps them busy, so times like this to load up. Right, another large group here. Some of these are the men, you know. Here for F attack. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, let's see where that comes from. Full. Not so full yet.
What's your position?
I'm confident if it sends in some helicopters and stuff, they're absolutely doomed. Most of these. Let's give this thing a tow back and loot the guys that are on the edge just over the lip there what took out. Keep an eye on where that airstrike might actually hit us. Those are looted. One of those. That dude was so up here. Was. plenty here. I think. Oh, I've done this. Done this. Civilians moving in. Does have anything useful? No, so that can go to garage. So plenty of room. Just got to find another stash. Got 4 boxes here, and I imagine that this truck can probably take at least 2 of these boxes full. I did take some enemies out on the right side here, but I don't think they're around anymore. Unless it's smashed to pieces. There was definitely also some enemy that got blasted by the anti-air. They would have hit this ridge to get hit like that. Here's one of them. Opportunity here. Pretty full up. I think I'll swap with another one. I'm just going to have a look down there. I'm more sort of sweep up there and that's it. I think we'll take home with the BDRM. We still don't know where this is yet. We'll soon know because we'll feel it. Feel it come. Oh, hold on. Then left and right of this. There's some of them, and I can also see those other bodies, I think. Left and right of the check for any intel. Yeah, there's fighting going on in that for that CDF outpost. I think that's probably Russia's next objective. Okay, that's a foot. They didn't get very far here. Oh man. Okay, I don't think there's anything left of those explosive shells there. It's it. Alright, I think do a quick browse around this area just to check. Most stuff would be looted. Definitely here. Something in front there. It's done. Right here. Okay, there's a couple more. Most of the troops around the initial position of, yeah, that's where they're all bunched up, because I attacked the took all the troops down there, and then when I came back they were also still around that place. They're definitely all done.
Report position.
Is that it? Is there another one here? Look what's in here. Excellent. 105s. Yes. Let's get hooked up. The thing you've got to be careful of is the initial strike from that airbase. Potentially, if I'm in one of these vehicles and one of those bombers decides to come out of its, you know, super cruise, then it could drop that, or they could, you know, there could be some helicopters waiting or something. So it's still very high risk. And I've got some anti-air waiting. If it wants to go. Again, we've got a massive amount of weapons here. Checking around to see if there's anyone missed like this guy. Getting there, almost done. Okay. Sounds like they are going to have a go. Ready for this one. Bit of a nice looting spot.
1.5 clicks. South.
What helicopters? They're going this way.
Sit right. 3.
Shit.
Over.
Hit. Hot. Man down.
Oh my god, the jets. The jet's just taken out the BRDM. I'm not happy about that. So close. Oh, hold on. It's going down. It's going down! Get out of it.
Car. 700 meters. East.
Right, where's it dropping all those troops, though? Make sure I've got some spare rockets, just in case they pick any up. And that one. Yeah, that's splintered enough right next to it to do the damage. Also, I think the anti-air from the base had something to say about that. I can hear an incoming chopper. No extra ammo here, unfortunately. Some of that was down on them. Right, here we go.
Helicopter. 1 click. Southeast.
Well, that's good. That's not going to have a good day. Well, maybe he might land it. He might land it. Listen. Oh yeah, we're helping the blues out there. That's a heavy. Let me just drive by the roads here. I think a couple of these do actually have some spare ammo here. Skitsy, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you for the gift, sir. That looks like extra ammo to me. It is. Yeah, because some of these bodies have got the extras I've picked up. Yep, so let's go have a look. The AI's logically bombed the BDRM. There's another one there. In fact, there's a whole load of them. Very expensive loss for the Russian Air Force. Is it repairable though? It unfortunately doesn't look like it. Right, the AFRF attack was indeed assigned to that outpost there, so we've done them a bit of a favour. It just happens that it's taken a target of opportunity, you know. And we are that as well. So 1 out of 2 choppers in there. Okay. You know, I can still see something going on there. If we get another shot, I'm taking that. That's it, I think I can see one body down there. That's all been done. That was done over there too. Same as that. So we've pretty much got, I would say, majority of the stuff. Also got a pickup truck down there I can pull along too. Alright, that's a piece. For that. Alright, something is loitering around there. Apparently there's a heavy that direction. Just hold on a moment. Because while that thing is actually flying around, it could hit us with air support. Yeah, hear that? Flying too high at the moment. That's the very thing I'm a bit afraid of.
Watch your position.
Oh. We're getting reports, but vague. I'm going to keep going now. Still a quick nose for stuff. bad weather is just what I don't mind right now. That sounds to me it sounds like a jet. The way it's moving around the skies there, I don't think it's a helicopter. It's loitering to hit targets around that area. Fair trade. Got one APC. Whoops. Sticky keys. So already you're 1500. A couple more ticks and we're enough to ramp up the troops, fortify the base. Maybe it might even be worth... I think it's not so good to put Petros's base a kilometre or less near a resource base or something. You'll get found out if they take it. I think it'd be nice to be a bit closer there. Into that dam area. Use that as a base of operation as an attack. I'll have a look at the map in a minute, but the CDF would be knackered. And they still have the coast. Yes. Hold up. Hearing something on the move there.
Report position.
Okay, first this one. It's done. Yep, we got the SA-58V RPG carrier. That's something else, just didn't quite see that. didn't ask you, Siri. Right. Are they like stuck? Much cargo.
Watch your position.
Yeah, what about this one? Still full. Done. And that would be glitched. There are 2 spare boxes, I think, but if we put them away and they stay there, we can still recover them. PKS. That's confirmed empty. It's confirmed empty.
Watch your position.
I think these are also. They were the original 2 at the end. Yep, they're done. And do a quick save. Let's have a look at the list. That's a substantial amount of weapons. I think we probably unlocked some of them. Yep, we got an AKS-74U. Got an SAV. So SAVZ 8V. Excellent. 11 PKPs. Oh, that's another one that will. If I put that back in, it'll change.
Out of ammo.
That's at 15 as well, so that eventually will tick over and change to anything at 15. Anakians, yeah, that's a massive haul, including a load of new weapons there. So I'm going to put the ones I've got also in there. So not just the weapons, but launchers. We've got 12 RPGs. Aircraft contact report. Where is that? Oh shit! They're hitting the resource base. Man, wow. That's just some bigs come in there. Just put it all away. Better get out of here. Let's have a look. We unlocked a RPG carrier. Very close to the carriers. Almost one more of those. Helmets are pretty good on a couple of variants, maybe. Very close. Body armor. We've got 2 different types. We're right from the 1 now. Nice. That's probably the best armor. Yeah, that's high level armor there. Very high ballistic protection and explosive resistance. Much better. Got laser designator. GPS. Yep, got GPS unlocked now. Radius unlocked. Yeah, that's really good. It's flipping good hole. I mean, that's going to enable the troops to spawn with decent stuff. Yes. And that's it. And I'll also upgrade the default kit, but I'll do that when I come in next time, because I've got to finish up here. Well guys, hope you enjoyed this one. Again, doesn't fail to surprise me, this mission, by throwing in some incredible moments there. Some great clips as well. Thank you guys for doing those, and thank you for the subscriptions today. Really appreciate it. Make sure you follow if you haven't already. But yeah, some epic moments in this. I'll be in the video section straight away if you want to have a look back, and also continue to upload them to YouTube too. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I think we can start really taking it back to them now, you know? We can hold this resource area, that is. Good night.